HD, it looks so good. It looks so good in HD. Big ups, dude. He did it.
I mean,
Suffer, Darziak.
exactly the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
Man, all I wanted to do was beat on lollies. I mean, no. All I wanted to do was bring a lolly a championship, you know? Just get her to win.
Alright guys, you're here first. All Nimius wants to do is beat up on lollies.
No, that's not true. That's not.
Put it on your Etsy, people look mushroom emote up, and then you get paid. Oh! The perfect pour! Literally on the line! I don't know what that reaction was. I don't like that. Copyright claim them?
Yeah, those are my settings. And you can try this when you. Oh God, what the fuck? Are you, dude? What the fuck? Is this guy? Is this a guy or is what is this? What's happening? Help me, dude! What the fuck? Can I escape this? Is this a? It just appeared! It just appeared out of nowhere! Is it really? Is it really? Yeah, I don't know, I don't want to get hit either way. But yeah, it has a weird tag next to its name, so I'm not really sure.
Pliny made sure to note his experiences for a potential new addition to his book on natural history, which was already 37 volumes in length. But with each passing minute, the gravity of the situation became more dire.
Let's go, scream,
Boats of
fucking
all kinds were
scream!
fleeing in the opposite direction, escaping the light
It's been
shower
a while since I've done this
fall.
track, so I'm gonna fuck it up. I know this
Every
is
minute
turning
the
up
rescue
here.
fleet sailed closer, the falling ash thickened and heated. It began to be mixed with stone, pumice,
Is it?
and flint, showering the Romans with a deadly hail.
Anything to shoot, but grenade. You can do that? What? What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't know that. Holy shit, I never seen or heard of this before. This is bullshit, dude. Holy shit. Someone clip this. And it seems like they're coming back out for more. This is nutty. That is crazy.
He's invincible now. There he is.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Wait, should we some?
Oh, staying alive? Oh, yeah. Anthony, I'm on the way. I use my luck. I'm a luck man. Time to talk. The women walk and kicked around since I was born. It's not working.
Adept. Yeah, don't show. You know what? Fred said he gave up Paper Mario Thousand Year Door early on. So you know what? He probably never got to this part with the crispy, ashy, fried blooper. Don't show blooper this part. Definitely do not clip this part of the stream and show it's a blooper. All bloopers deserve to be fried. I agree.
Yeah, ride rigs in this game. There's like, look, there's a ride rig right there. It's a ride rig. I want to ride in a little car like that. That would be fucking sweet. You need to just get on as a passenger and you get like little bubbles and shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Boy, you got a license to travel back in time there? Well, if you don't, then that's okay. I just ask that you go back to your country of origin before bedtime. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another Swollen Double_Dingus stream with me, Swollen Double_Dingus. You're here chilling on a Sunday evening. I'm gonna see how much further I can get in Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time TM. Last we left the Cooper gang, they escaped the Ice Age after defeating the rapping fat bear who also loves to ice skate, with the power of Murray getting over a very unconvincing episode of depression, a depression session, all because he could not climb a wall. I had some personal thoughts on that character arc and how I personally think it was just a lazier retread of his character arc from the ending of 2 going into the conclusion of Sly 3 Episode 1. But my thoughts are neither here nor there, and were already expressed in the last stream. As it is, I believe that's the end of that arc. I don't know. See, I'm pretty sure it doesn't come up again. But here we are now. We've escaped the Ice Age. We're now in medieval England. Big ups to the ding-dongs, the dingas, the dongas, and the Swollen __ ones who are here existing in the now. Big ups to the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, and the Swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Alpha Elite TV. Hello, sir. They're getting their Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order confirmation from Walmart. We love to see it. We have Ann, 1337 Ann Lee. He's working on the overlay for the spooky month of June. That's his excuse for not streaming tonight, I guess. We have Golem and D-Scythe and everybody else who was waiting for me to boot up hours ago. Well, guess what? You can't rush perfection. I'm here now, and I will try to complete the episode tonight. My goal is to complete this game before the Switch 2 dominates all of my mental, physical, emotional, and spiritual wherewithal and real estate. So I could give my decisive opinion on it and put a cap on the existing games in the Sly Cooper franchise of games. And I saw a rumor that was like, oh, they're working on Sly 5, guys. And I was like, oh my god, really? Why have I not heard this credible rumor? So I clicked the article and it's like, yeah, some guy on 4chan said it in 2022, and we've heard nothing since. Oh. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't hear anything about that rumor. Big ups, Red Check. Think Carmelita ever faced police tribunal for letting a wanted criminal be her boyfriend because she thought his brain was scrambled? Look, we can talk about the writing quality of that as well, because you think, like surely this would not be an excuse, right? Oh, he totally has amnesia, guys. Would they not... Okay, in reality, if you watch true crime, if you just say, hey guys, I have amnesia, do you think that excuses you of all responsibility of a crime? There have been actual cases like that where it's like, oh, the guy thought he was sleepwalking. This totally means he can get away with it, right? This excuses him of all personal responsibility for all his past wrongdoings. No, that's not how it works. So Carmelita, she must have used all her connections to let Sly get away with it. Oh, he truly turned a new leaf, guys. I know he's stolen tons and tons of valuables throughout the years, and he's evaded the law, the long claw of the law, for as long as the long claw of the law has been existing, the literal long claw of the law, because this is a funny animal world. But I swear, you guys, he's a changed man now. I can fix him. That's what she said to the police inspector. The police inspector who we only ever see in cutscenes. I think his name is Chief Inspector Barkley. You literally only see him in a couple of cutscenes at the end of Sly 2, and I think the comic books. But she was like, yeah, I can fix him, Inspector Barkley. And he was like, you know what? I believe you, because you're Carmelita, and you're the gal, and nothing you can do, there's nothing wrong that you can do ever. You can do no wrong. I truly did not feel like booting up tonight. I did a whole lot of nonsense. It just felt low energy all day. I was almost tempted on booting up for Minecraft, realized it was a dumb idea, and just watched Dread with Sarah with Discord. Dread is an amazing movie. I haven't watched it in years, but I watched it in theaters with Papa Dingus when it came out, and we were both like, wow, they're never gonna make a movie like this ever again. And in my opinion, it was probably the last truly good movie that we ever watched together in theaters. Because Rogue One was just kind of okay, and I didn't understand Age of Ultron at all. Dingus knows the comic books. I do! Sly Cooper had 2 comic books, one set between Sly 1 and 2, and another issue set between Sly 2 and 3 to explain, better explain Murray's departure from the gang and how Sly finds out about the Cooper Vault. Because that's only kind of like casually dropped at the intro for 3, but the comic book provides a better transition into understanding like how he finds out about the vault. Big ups to Billy. Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit out June 16 at Walmart. Dude, Mountain Dew has so many exclusive flavors out, it's crazy. I talked about them on stream before, but there are like Mountain Dew flavors that are exclusive to like grocery stores that I don't even get out here in Dingusland. Like I never even heard of Food Lion before I looked up what exclusive Mountain Dew flavors there are. And there's like a gas station, is it like Sheetz or something that has an exclusive flavor? I don't know what the fuck a Sheetz is. What's that? A seahorse? There's some sort of bird looking thing. What? No! Well, there's a lot of mechanical components here in medieval England. This is not right. These kind of components did not exist in this era. Something is amiss, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna see how many of the bottles I can find before we start working on the missions. Let people, filter on in. They don't want to miss the epic story, right? Speaking of bottle, I think I see one over there. I got the clockwork eye item from the last chapter. It says it should help me find the clue bottles, but I think I have to have the compass on for that. And personally, I do not think a compass fits the format of a Sly Cooper gang. Even with the expanded hub worlds, I can find my way around just right. Just fine. I don't think I need a compass active. It just makes me feel like I'm playing a more modern game, which I shouldn't be. I wanna feel like I'm playing a funny mascot platforming game. I don't need a mini map on the bottom right. Code Red? Is that another Mountain Dew flavor? I think they said another flavor was exclusive to Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly! I didn't even know they still had Piggly Wigglies. Like these little owls with the Robin Hood hats. I think Sly's ancestor here would literally be Robin Hood. Was actually a knight. Or maybe Sly plays the part of Robin Hood. Okay, we got 16 so far. I think the treasure is over there. It's a very suspicious looking tower. Why is there a pirate ship here? Well, it's probably just a regular ship, not a pirate ship. Ships existed for reasons beyond just piracy. It's just colloquially, you would look at a ship of that design and you would just think, oh, that's a pirate ship. Yeah, I don't have Piggly Wigglies or Food Lions near me. Or Sheets, for that matter. I don't know what the fuck Sheets is. I'd rather go to, fucking Buc-ee's. If you don't prefer Buc-ee's, you got some problems. Whoa, it's a platinum gear. Yeah, these wolves are kind of freaky. One might even say they're freaky deaky. Wait, I found one. Big ups Almighty Goki. Dingus, I'm gonna crash out. Walmart is trying to cuck me from a Switch 2 pre-order. We just talked about that with Alpha Elite TV. Alpha Elite has received his confirmation from Walmart. Alpha Elite will be getting a Switch 2. They just had to double check, confirm his address, and apparently it's right. It should be right. Why wouldn't it be right the first time? But I guess they're looking out. Goki is getting cucked in real time from a Switch 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quite unfortunate. I shouldn't be having any problems getting my own. In fact, I should be having no issues whatsoever because it's an in-store pre-order, so if there's any issues at all, I'm gonna be blaming the store. I'm gonna be super cross. At least I get to go to a super cool midnight release. Dude, what if they have cool stuff going on? What if they don't? What if it's just us awkwardly standing in line for like 3 or 4 hours, waiting for this thing to get released? Am I sending all those guys to the Shadow Realm? Because I upgraded Sly's takedown ability. Usually he like slams them into the ground with a cane, but Shadow Realm is the upgraded version. It doesn't alert any of the guards. I steal their money and then I send them to the Shadow Realm. This is like me depleting their HP in Yu-Gi-Oh! Why should robots have money anyway? Let's think about this. I want you to think about this. Why do robots have money? For what purpose do robots need money for? They're robots. What are they gonna do? It's merry old England. They're gonna go to the tavern? They can't drink. It's gonna fuck up their circuitry. Why do they need money? They don't need to live. They don't... Well, they are living, but they don't need to live as we do. They don't need to own homes. They'll just be turned off at the end of the day. Whoa, an Emerald Dragon Eye. Ooh, a trophy. It said there was an error in my payment method. And I have to call my bank tomorrow to have it authorized. Despite me authorizing it the day I got the pre-order, if I could do a midnight release for Switch 2, I would have, but I don't think any of the GameStops around me will have extra Switch 2s. They're all supposed to have extra Switch 2s for walk-ins. You may have gotten cucked. At least that's what I read from the articles that came out, and then they said it on their Twitter as well. I guess I'll believe it when I see it, but, you know, there's no reason they would say that, and then, like, some of them just don't have extras. I already had the Mario Kart World version, so, well, that part, I don't know. I guess not, because that's a more exclusive edition. But it's not like that version has a special design or anything, you just get a digital version of the game. But you do save 30 bucks on it, so I guess if 30 bucks matters that much to you. Walmart got the call. They were told to do DSP a favor. Wah! The Gunspiracy. No, the Goutspiracy. Let's see what it written check says. Nintendo's already setting up OLED manufacturing, so how long will it be before they start putting out OLED Switch 2s? Maybe... Damn, if they're already starting manufacturing? 2 or 3 years, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a whiz kid when it comes to this stuff, but that's interesting. Maybe they're rushing a regular version to market now, so they can release an OLED version immediately and position that as the premium model. And that's how they get back their investment, because, you know, how tariffs and whatnot. Even though they claim tariffs have no effect on the current pricing, but if they release a later model, like right away, but not at launch, and that they position that as like the real model for you to get, and you say, oh, this is the one with the better screen, you might be able to, you know, within a year or two, have the OLED replace the regular as the main model, and then nobody complains about it because, like, on launch day, you know, the OLED didn't exist, and then that OLED you could sell for like $550. Yeah, the OLED is very cool. Hey, Nurgle. Forgot about these robot freaks. Yeah, I'm just starting this area. I haven't done any jobs yet. I want to find all the bottles before I start doing jobs. I want to do this episode and then I guess see how far I can get in the next one. Because I want to finish this before Switch 2, so I can get my my dissertation on the state of the Sly Cooper franchise out before that game, that console releases. I really did not like the writing that we saw with Sly and Carmelita from episode 2 and 3, their relationship and how it's being portrayed right now. I think it's incongruous with the Carmelita we know from the original games, and I really don't like what they did with Murray in the last episode, in the Ice Age. Oh, that's a spooky wolf. What happened with Murray last episode with like not being able to climb the wall and then getting depressed about it, it just felt very contrived and kind of like a retread of what Murray already went through in Sly 2 and 3. And it not only was it a shoddy retread in my opinion, it also lacked the emotional weight behind Murray's arc in the older games. He's a Wookie. I'm gonna drink all the bottles and put them on my windowsill like Movie Bob. Yeah, it was bad, it was gay. And my problem is, like, I don't think it gets brought up again. I remember that this is how you don't play for this game. Like, I haven't played it myself before, obviously, semi-blind, but I did watch This Is How You Don't Play. And to my vague recollection, because I haven't watched it recently, I don't think that plot point comes up again. That was Murray's sole contribution to the plot, and it very much feels like they did not know what to do with Murray. Because the game is about Sly's ancestors, the ramifications of him having amnesia, lying to Carmelita, and so you have all that, and that's very easy to write about. Like, Sucker Punch laid the groundwork for what the game should be about. And then you have Bentley. Bentley is very easy to write for, and he already has, you know, his characterization from Sly 3. He's had his arc basically. And in my opinion, he's like the strongest character in the series. I think I like Bentley more than I like Sly. It's just how much I like Bentley. But that's my point. Bentley is easy to write. But then you got Murray, and I think they ran into like kind of a hurdle. Like they didn't know how to write Murray while not making him seem like a flanderized joke. So they tried to give him that little, that little bit of story there. And then he kind of redeems himself when he defeats the Grizz. Without Sly's help. Because the original idea of the operation was that Sly would defeat Grizz. But Murray, Murray falls into the egg lift. And then, he gets to fight Grizz. And he saves the day. Everyone's like, oh, Murray, you did it. You're a real hero. But, and Murray feels better. But they don't really approach or address the situation of what led to Murray being depressed in the first place. So I wasn't really convinced that he had gotten over it, if that makes sense. He defeats the Rizzler. I already made that joke. I like Murray more than the wheelchair-bound turtle. But you have to admit, even if you don't like Bentley, he does come into his own. Because at the start of Slide 2, he's very much shy and afraid of going into the battlefield. He's like, especially during the early missions of Slide 2. I don't know if they recorded the dialogue in order or if they did it out of order, but it feels like they recorded it in order because as the game goes on, Bentley gets less and less nervous and more used to being out in the field. Those early missions, he's like, especially like the first one in a disco, he's tense, he's scared, he doesn't know, because he's usually used to being in Sly's ear, acting as control. And then later on, he comes into his own, and in Slide 3, he's basically a fucking eco-terrorist. Slide 3, he's coming up with the most ridiculous plans. Multiple characters point out at many times in Slide 3 that Bentley, you're like, Bentley, this plan is like fucking devious. Like, what's wrong with you? You never came up with plans like this before. Hello, UNF.
Wrong. They did it out of order. Do you get it?
Even if they did it out of order or not, I know you're just making a joke, but even if they did do it out of order, in my opinion, that makes it stronger because the acting is so convincing that it makes you think that it was recorded in order. And I don't even know if they recorded it. Well, no, they did, because we saw in the behind-the-scenes videos when you get 100%, the behind-the-scenes documentary, they actually did record the lines together. I don't know if they did that for this one though, but in the original PS2 games, we saw scenes of the voice actors recording dialogue together. So that really adds to the chemistry and the banter feeling authentic. Cause sure, you can shit talk each other on Discord or something, for example, to relate it to us. But it's so much more meaningful when it's just you and me bullshitting on the couch, and I pass you the controller and I say, ack, ack, ack. Those would be my issues so far with the writing of this game, is that it's lacking a lot of the emotional tension and moments that you would get from the older games. Not to say like the older games are super duper serious constantly all the time. These are games for children. Well, maybe more so preteens and teens of the 2000s than literal children. But that doesn't mean that they can't have moments where things get super, super serial, right? And I don't really see moments like that in this entry so far. And to my knowledge, I'm not at the end yet, but I'm getting there. And that's not to say that, like, because it's so easy to say with games coming out today, it's like, oh, they didn't care, they didn't give a fuck. This was just shipped out just to make a buck. Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck, quick buck. But I actually don't feel that way about this game. I do feel the heart. There was heart, and there was passion, and there was soul. Like, the developers, you can tell just like for me walking around, running around the area, like obviously there were people that cared making this game. The problem is, even though they were genuine and authentic in their attempts to replicate the games of old, where I feel it falls off slightly is just a little bit misunderstanding when it comes to the originals. Big ups SCP. There should be VA blooper reels or in credits or extra content. Some games have that. The Sly games don't. Hey, Mr. White, am I emulating it? This is streamed off PS Plus. So they never ported or remastered this game onto later consoles, which I think is a shame, because this game came out in February 2013. The PS4 was out that same year, holiday. So it kind of got forgotten about, I would say, and the sales weren't good, and that's probably why we don't have a Sly 5. It just came out really late, and they just did not port it or remaster it. So the only way to play it without emulating it, which I can't do, because I got a rinky-dink shitty laptop that can't... If it has problems, if it struggles emulating PS2, it is not emulating PS3, especially while I'm streaming. So if you don't emulate it, all you can do is you know, get yourself, dig out the PS3, buy one off eBay, and get yourself a copy of the game, or you can get PS Plus Premium and do the cloud streaming thing, which I think is, again, unfortunate. Because Sony is able to emulate all of their consoles, PS1, PS2, even the PSP, but they cannot allow you to emulate PS3. They don't know how to emulate their own system's architecture. It doesn't make any sense to me. And then, of course, you got, you know, it's backwards compatible with PS4, and then it has its own games on PS5. So it can basically play games from every Sony console downloaded, with the exception of PS3. And I don't know why. That cell architecture, dude, it's too powerful. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Cloud streaming doesn't work for me since my internet is going bad. You should have seen the first time I played this game. I was doing it not hardwired in with the Ethernet cord. I was getting booted out of the game every 2 minutes, and I was losing control of Sly every 10 seconds. I said it was like if you were playing the game, except your little cousin was stealing the controller from you every 10 seconds, preventing you from moving. And then sometimes he would just continue moving in place, you know, running himself off the cliff there. I would die. I would lose all my HP. But ever since I plugged it in, I haven't been having that issue. I have a Steam Deck, but I've heard it's not great at PS3 emulation. But that's a shame. I do hear PS3 emulation is improving. I think the last time I saw it, they were trying to get Persona 5 running, because Persona 5 is it's not a PS4 game, it's actually a PS3 game. No, I've talked about it, Mr. White. I think I talked about it last time I played this. Xbox has an amazing dedication to backwards compatibility, even if they shut down their program to add more backwards compatible titles. It's still, if you look at the full list, it's an amazing list of backwards compatible games. And say what you want about Xbox and them not having exclusives anymore and disappointing all their fucking dedicated hardcore Xbox fans and all that whiz. But they did give a fuck about backwards compatibility. It's actually a shame, in my opinion, that they stopped adding titles to the backwards compatibility catalog. Persona 5 runs okay on the Steam Deck through PS3 emulator. Okay. But yeah, there are a lot of PS3 titles like that that suffer from this issue. This game currently being one of them, and the hardest one for me, personally, right? Where it's just trapped on the PS3. Metal Gear Solid 4 is another one, but that's going to be remedied soon enough with Volume 2 of the Master Collection. And then you have some other ones, the Ratchet & Clank games on PS3, those never got ported or remastered. Those are currently trapped on the PS3. Hey, you have the remastered versions of the Sly trilogy, which are trapped on PS3, along with Ratchet & Clank, the PS2 remasters on PS3 as well. Like, I did play Sly 1, 2, and 3 on PS5 downloaded, but these were emulated versions of the PS2 originals, not the PS3 remasters, which feature, you know, a little bit more content and quality of life, in exchange for some audio and visual bugs. Of course, my utopia would be a everything is downloadable and nothing is exclusive to streaming, because, you know, not everybody has the internet for streaming. Yeah, Resistance and Killzone, Infamous as well. Don't think they ever ported any of the Infamous games. Try emulating Resistance once on a Steam Deck. Always crashes on a certain point on a mission, and I have no idea how to fix it.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Asura's Wrath, which has DLC for the ending, although that's on Xbox as well. I remember Phil complaining about that. Justified complaint, though. Is that a porcupine? I like his little spin. Can we talk about how the porcupines are naked, though? Like, what's going on with them? He's got no pants! Sly, you got no pants either! Shut up! Any bottles over here? This seems a bit detached from the main area. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment I had unlocked a secret job or something. No! Oh, uh-oh. It has rockets? Okay, I thought he had no ranged attacks. I only ever saw him carry a sword. Alright, these guys got rocket launchers. Nice to know. Oh, the safe's right there on the boat. Okay. I gotta remember that for later. Mod Nation Racers? Dude, I had the PSP version of that. I tried to make my own courses. I sucked ass at it. Wait, I did that wrong. That was the game that was in my PSP when the janitor stole it. I always assumed the janitor must have done it because he was the only one with keys to every locker. I remember trying to find my PSN account too, because I wanted to, when I got the PS5, I wanted to link my old PSN with it, the PSN I made when I got the PSP. So I tried to find, you know, what email it was attached to. I tried to do the forgot my password thing, and I think I saw that, I don't know, I don't recall how I did it, but I think I saw the location data for it, and it said it was like in either Sweden or Switzerland. So I guess the janitor must have sold it. What do we got? It's the magic potion! But yeah, Mod Nation Racers was fun. I played through the story and everything. How about Little Big Planet PSP? Nobody talks about the PSP Little Big Planet game. But I had it. I bought it because I was like, oh, Little Big Planet, that's the game everyone likes on PS3, and I'm a brokey. The little dingus familia can't afford a PS3, but I have a PSP I got for my birthday. I can get Little Big Planet. I can play with all my friends. And I didn't understand that it was a separate side game made by a different developer, and it didn't have compatibility with the PS3 game, and it had a completely different story and different levels, which is actually a good thing that it wasn't just a port. But in hindsight, you know, I thought it was the exact same game, and it wasn't, so I wasn't able to play with my friends that had a PS3. I could play levels, but there was no actual true multiplayer. You could not play with your friends in real time in the PSP version. Sofa Dingus? Sofa, it was still a fun game. I also had the two Ratchet & Clank PSP games, Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank, which people don't like, but I thought they were alright. I didn't have the Jak and Daxter PSP game, but I did play a demo of it. Hey, I got a trophy. I did not like what I played with that demo. Maybe I'll play it eventually and finish what I started. But what I remember of the demo is that you're Daxter, and you go to the sewers, and then you get like sprayed with dark eco, and then Daxter turns into Taz, and then you gotta beat evil Daxter. But it's like, if you know the lore of Jak and Daxter, you play as Daxter. No, you play as Jak in the first game. You and Daxter go to the island. Daxter falls into the dark eco, and he turns from a boy into an Otzel, the otter-weasel hybrid. So he's already been doused with dark eco. I guess the idea was like, okay, he turns into Dark Daxter, evil Tasmanian Daxter when he falls into the dark eco. But, you know, he's already been doused with dark eco. So, like, why is dousing him with even more dark eco gonna change his form? Like, he's already been doused with that. That is his state. His default state is already post dark eco. You can really tell the original devs weren't working on it. But I'll tell you this, I know I just said that Naughty Dog didn't make that PSP game. That is true, but Neil Druckmann does have a writing credit on it. So here's the thing though, Neil Druckmann did not work on the OG Jak and Daxter games. He was only a programmer for Jak 3. That's where he got his starting with Naughty Dog. He was not a writer for Jak 3, but he was a programmer. But then he ended up writing the PSP Jak and Daxter for the side developer that the third-party developer that they had contracted it out to. But since he didn't write the original games, he didn't know the lore of his company's own series. Ain't kind of mobile. The PS2 ports of size matters. The secret click, it was rough. No, you're supposed to play the PSP originals. They're not. Those, I've already mentioned it, but those PS2 PSP ports, they didn't give a fuck with any of those. They're just all upscaled very lazily for the PS2. Sometimes they had extra content. Like, I know those Ratchet & Clank games have like extra costumes in the PS2 version, but it's not worth it. Play the original version. It's all blown up and shit. It's not. You like compare those PSP ports, or I guess I should say PS2 ports. Compare those PS2 ports to the actual PS2 Ratchet & Clank games. It's like night and day. Like, they could have done so much more, but they were just lazy. Armored Core on PSP was severely lacking, more like a simulator than a game. I know, there was probably a lot of situations like that on PSP. A lot of compromises had to be made for a portable experience. Reminds me of how back in the 2000s you'd have like multi-platform releases for various games, and the PC version would always be something completely different from the console versions. This happened a lot with like licensed movie games, where you had like, let's say SpongeBob movie, right? The PS2, GameCube, and Xbox versions are this platforming game. It also gets simultaneously released on PC, but you buy the PC version and it's actually a point-and-click adventure game that has nothing to do with the console versions. It's also made by a different developer, but they don't tell you this on the box. It's the same box art and everything. It's the same name. It's not given a different title to differentiate it from the console releases. So you think it's the same game, but then you boot it up and it's not the same game. Stuff like that doesn't really happen anymore. It's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame that consumers aren't ripped off like they used to be. Aha, 2 more. I guess I can find the last 2 as I do the missions now. Probably gonna be like a bullshit location for one of them. It's a good hub world. I don't have issues with the hub worlds in this one, other than 2 was pretty grand but a bit empty. This has all the buildings that I would like for like a city hub world. 3's hub world was open too, but that's like acceptable for me because it's supposed to be the Stone Age. You know, there wouldn't be a town in the Stone Age. But the Wild West area in the second hub world, it's pretty much that main street and then a few isolated buildings around it, and then the desert, the surrounding desert. But it doesn't really work for me. I much prefer this city situation we have here. This and the Japanese hub world I like. And then for all the things, all the qualms I have with the game's writing, they got it right with the gameplay. The gameplay, the look and the feel, the music, absolutely. They got the same composer and everything, so like there's the music, nothing could have gone wrong with the music in any reality, any timeline. The art style, like everything, it looks and plays as you would think a PS3 Sly Cooper would play prior to the game existing, right? Like before this got announced, and you imagined in your head what a next gen Sly Cooper game would look and play like, it would probably not look too dissimilar from this. So that's good. It's just the writing. Sly games are so dependent on the writing, in my opinion, versus something like Ratchet and Clank. It's just like it's so dependent on character interactions and banner and all that, and that's where unfortunately I feel like this game falls a little bit short. And I know I said they got the art style right, but there's something to be said for missing the comic book art style of Sly 2 and 3, and even the janky art style in 1. I do feel a little bit bad, a little sad, a little bad that we're missing out on that. The cutscenes in this one are okay, but you can definitely feel like you can tell something's missing. But again, it's not to say that these developers didn't have heart, soul, or passion, because they absolutely did. You can tell they were fans of the old games. The problem is they had never made a game like this before. If you look at what this developer made, they previously made those PS2 ports of Ratchet & Clank, Size Matters, and Secret Agent Clank, and then some shovelware. So this was a big undertaking for them. And they only got they were only greenlit to do this because the remasters for PS3 sold so well. This is episode 4, Joe Blah. Is episode 1 was Japan, episode 2 Wild West, episode 3 Stone Age, and episode 4 Medieval England. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's off, friend check. Exactly.
You'll need a more appropriate outfit to infiltrate the circus. But in order to do that, I'm going to need some raw materials. The trick is going to be finding some quality wood, leather, and metal.
Quality wood? How about my swollen dingus?
Eggs, milk, maybe some wax for your shell.
Just get going, Sly.
Big ups SCP. Thank you for the what I drank today. It's root beer. I should say, in the Wild West hub world, when Bentley's doing the tapper mini game, he says he has sarsaparilla. I didn't know. I gotta be honest. Maybe this might seem a little uncultured, a little silly. I didn't know what the fuck sarsaparilla was, so I looked it up afterward, and I found out it was a drink similar to root beer that's mostly sold in the Southeast Asia. Yeah, I did the Stone Age episode on Friday, along with the. Well, most of the stream was me doing the How to Train Your Dragon Burger King meal, because I had gotten it, anticipating that I would get to try it out before DSP, but some slogo gave him $1,600, so he ended up doing it hours before I got a chance to. I could not get the jump on him. I was felted. I liked playing as the caveman ancestor. When the game came out, I remember seeing a lot of discourse around Bob Cooper, because he's not from the original trilogy. The developers for this one made him up, and they cucked the OG ancestors by saying he was the real for real first Cooper. I just remember a lot of people being a little sore about that, because he's like a dumb little goofy fucking Unga Bunga Cooper. Yeah, the Rocky montage was goated. I like that. I felt like going in because of that discourse that I was gonna dislike Bob. I actually don't dislike Bob. I dislike Murray's forced character arc. I was not a fan.
Your bearings are grinding again. Sounds like you need some oil.
Oi!
Tell me about it.
You got a license to be a robot?
Kids to the beach last weekend. Man, I hate sand. Oh yeah, it's the worst. I wish it was break time. I really need a pint of fuel. Yeah.
How do the robots have kids?
I hear the new metal alloy in the mix and adds a nice tangy flavor.
That's it. Head to the tavern, Sly.
How did the porcupine not see me? Oh, there's a mask up there. Now, wait a minute. The owl guard does little hoots as he walks around. That's kind of cute. Okay, how am I gonna get that? Okay, I gotta jump down from another building. I need that mask. I need that mask to pay my bills. Bob would have never started a book. Well, that's the thing. That's why he's, you know, ostensibly that's why he's not in the Devious Raccoonus, because he's not smart enough to start the book on his own. Devious Raccoonus was started by a Slide Common, and that's why people think that he was the first Cooper, just because he started the book. But if you honestly think about it, you know Slide Common would have to have had parents, right? So he couldn't have been the first Cooper.
Mind if I drop on in?
It does stand to reason that there would be, you know, members of the Cooper family that would not be in the book. You know, Sly's mom, like who the fuck is Sly's mom? She's not in the book or in the Cooper Vault.
Of a particularly durable metal alloy. That's what we want.
Man, this place smells like gas.
That's probably the guard, Sly.
Not that kind of gas. I mean fuel.
Well, stay away from any open flames and grab that sample.
Oh, is this a remix of Paris from Sly 2? I kinda hear it. Stan Cooper, the accountant, didn't make it in. Yeah, I know, like, Sly's supposed to be from a family of master thieves, but realistically, what are the chances of every Cooper family member going into thievery? Like, it's not like they were forced into doing it. Oh, it's cucarachas! Ow! Wait, that cucaracha's in the air. I hate roaches when they're in the air. What? Suffer me? Oh, it is a remix of Sly 2 Paris. Odd place to put a remix, though. What the fuck? Okay, I can't go that way.
All because I missed one fucking jump? Are you kidding me?
What? I did nothing wrong. I was just trying to get back up. Is there a mask hid in here? I don't think so. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe Stan was just a thief in his own way. A master of tax evasion. He didn't want to give his secrets away in the book. He pretended like he was a normal dude, but he was actually thieving in his own way. He didn't want to give his secrets away, or they would arrest him for tax evasion, just like they did to Yoshi.
Too bad they don't serve root beer.
Dude, Sly's a root beer fan, just like me, Ree. Oops. It's the metal alloy! Okay, it doesn't teleport me out. Therefore, there must be something else in here. Or I could just walk out the front door. Alright, it really doesn't look like there's anything in here. Let's get out. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bow. I almost got half of the masks in the game. I thought those would be trickier to find, but I've actually been locating most of them. Alright, we gotta eavesdrop on another conversation. We're over here. No! Wait, he helped me out. Thank you, Mr. Porcupine.
You hairy bastard. Dude, I am so into the combat music for this world. It really makes you feel like you're a vigilante.
You hear about Kramer? No.
Kramer?
Poor guy managed to get his refigurator demagnetized.
Oh, I thought he said slurs the Laugh Factory. Okay.
I try to stay away from metal. That's not me. I mean, you should transfer to the bakery. Nothing but wood and bread in there.
Great, Sly. Head to the bakery and grab some wood.
I guess another thing I'll give this one credit for is that you see a few more interactions with the regular guards. That happens a few times in 3, and like once or twice in 2.
Okay, Sly. Let's see if I can make a little code and get you inside.
Dude, the remote hacking though? Bentley doesn't even have to walk outside to be part of the job. I guess I should ask, how was the guy today? Anything of relevance? Bragging about his forthcoming marathon in which he does the thing that everybody else will be doing that day? Did we make the money? Someone made a meme about his new Elden Ring gameplay. I think it was Rebsy or Seru sent me a meme of the jump off the cliff segment, but as Crash 2, when Cortex speaks to you in the hologram, I laughed my ass off at that. That shit, that's the kind of shit that's made specifically for dinguses like me. That person, whoever they are, they need to do another one with the format of the Crash 3 messages when you're in the Time Twister, when you're loading up a level. Have Phil pop up in one of those. What? You broke the law. You chose to break the law. Look at the consequences. Could you imagine? If you don't like my gameplay, just jump off a cliff. That's what you need to do. Poor Phil. So committing to his statements that he edits his free stream after the fact because he's afraid of trolls reporting him. That's all it is. It's not because he has any perceived regrets about what he said. He just doesn't want bastards like you guys reporting him to the law for being mean on the internet. Dents deserve it. They're fake people anyway. Okay, he did get his money. No, the trolls lose again. Ah!
Hey, mind trolls! I need to steer clear of their minds.
What's yours is mine.
This ought to do the trick.
Okay, I know they bring new technology into the past for any of this time travel shit to make sense. That's why we're hacking in medieval England. But how do they get an internet connection in medieval England? You can bring a computer to the past, but this does not mean you will have reception in the past. can't let you do that, Bentley.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. The gate is open. Time to dock the ship.
Grizz had a hell of a time getting reception in the Stone Age. That's what I'm saying. How did he get any reception? He's in the Stone Age. It doesn't make any sense. You can bring a phone back to the past, but that doesn't mean it's gonna have reception there. What did they mean by this? The Stoned Age. Hello, Mr. Pun. We are in medieval England. We just started doing the first job. We're in the bakery. We're looking for wood, and I don't mean dingus.
My instrument readings show this place is producing a lot more power than it needs for baking.
Maybe there's a secret donut facility.
Maybe you should give the jokes a rest and see if you can find some wood.
Fine. See if I bring you back any donuts.
Ack, ack, ack.
See if you can find my wood, guys.
Closing those oven doors, Sly.
Whoa, guys, it's just like in Sly 1. Remember? The first level when Sly did that thing? Whoa, reference. Ah! Maybe it wasn't intentional. If it was intentional, I appreciate the reference. These games don't really like referencing Sly 1. It's so disconnected from the sequels. Oh, we can't waste Sly? Why not? He's fat! Oops. Why is there just a bundle of sticks in that oven? What were they trying to... What were you trying to bake? Whoever put that bundle of sticks in that oven is a bundle of sticks. Alright, where are we going next? He's dropping more guards. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, they're a British cigarette. We are in England. This is true. To be quite accurate. Very topical. Okay, we gotta be right here. I like these segments.
I don't know. It's always the same thing. I'm tired of playing carnival games at the circus.
Yeah, but remember the archery contest last year when Ryler somehow shot himself in the foot?
Oh man. Okay, that was worth it. I guess I'll go.
Yeah, I was thinking I should wear some leather boots or something in case of stray arrows, you know.
Good idea. Maybe you could get some at the shoemakers.
Ah, that's where we're going next.
For a trip to the shoemaker.
I know that's just a joke, but the implication of the company picnic last year would suggest that these robots have been existing for more than just like a couple of weeks. Which basically means, how long have they been looking for Sir Galif's cane? Or do they already have it? They said Galif was in the circus, so he's already captured. I mean, they basically already won. Are they just chilling out?
Okay, Sly, there's bound to be some leather in there. Find it.
Wait, I got two ways I can go. It was literally just another way of going to this area.
Bentley, this doesn't look like any medieval cobblers I've seen.
Yeah, even women's shoe stores aren't this diabolical.
There's something fishy going on here.
I agree. For now, just find the leather and get out of there.
You know, I just realized something. In Slide 3, Slide learns the laser slide. I'm thinking about this because I'm looking at that green laser beam. But you haven't used the laser slide so far at all in this game. Did he just forget about it? I don't know, it's his dad's special technique that he added to the book. You'd think he would have used it.
What is it with bad guys and lasers?
Whoa, it's the leather.
Great job. With those materials, I'm going to be able to make use of very useful items.
And that's how it's done. What do we have in the shop? Allow Sly to continue moving during any pickpocket attempt. Wow, another thing he could do in the old games that I have to rebuy in this one. Allows Murray to sprint while charging by pressing and holding R1. While in the air, press and hold X to inflict damage from above. The Scorching Hover Pack. That's fun. And I have one more for Bentley. Yeah, Bomb Blast version 2.0. Buy that for sure. Flash Bomb. Press L1 to drop a Flash Bomb. I'm broke! I'm broke! I'm a brokey! I'm out of money. This is bad, you guys. Now, guys, I'm gonna need your help. I need coins in order to save my ancestors in the past. If you give me coins in the past, then when I receive them in the present, they'll be worth millions. Hey, look, the job starts right there. Let's go to the circus, you guys.
All right. It seems that Galith is being held somewhere inside those circus tents.
Can we watch the rep? Sure.
I spotted a small opening at the top of that far tent. What I don't see is how you are going to get up there.
If it's up, I'll watch it after this job.
Circus. I could have been the greatest trapeze artist.
Sure. Anyway, the tent.
And with your shell, you'd be a natural for the guy they shoot out of the cannon every night.
Right, cannons. Look,
He'd be the Gonzo.
check out that tower. It's a good vantage point, and we can assess the situation from there. Okay, Sly, get up that tower, and you can break out the new outfit and toy I made with those materials.
Oh, so there was a reason for that.
Of course.
I mean, Bentley told you what they were for in the last. Was Sly just not paying attention? I was paying attention more than he was, and it's his game.
It appears the guards have left plenty of ammunition lying around. That bow I made you will work perfectly here.
Oh, wrong costume.
2 buttons to change into the outfit now.
Oh, I had to wait for Bentley to shut up. Respectfully.
Now grab one of the arrows from that basket. Try standing next to it and pressing the circle button.
Always gotta press circle.
Fire an arrow with an attached rope. Use it to create a pathway here. Try to hit that target across the gap. Press and hold the
Where's my
R1
targeting
button to
reticle?
draw the bow, then release it to fire.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like, how the fuck do I know what Sly's aiming at? Oh, I can even steer the arrow? That's kind of cool.
Once sake, Sly, I built that bow to impart a unique vibrational resonance to arrows, which will dramatically affect their aerodynamics.
Oh, one of the bottles is over
You can
there.
use the left stick to steer an arrow while it's still in flight. It should make hitting moving targets a piece of cake.
Okay, before I do that, I see a bottle. One of the last 2 bottles that I need. Okay, it's up already. Let me fish it out.
Wow, somehow this place looks smaller from the outside.
Sly, my scan shows the ground in here is rigged with motion detectors, which means you'll need to stay off the floor. You wanted to be a trapeze artist? Here's your chance.
Cool. How does this sound for a stage name? The Amazing Cooperoni! Huh? Right? It's good.
I'd go with Cooperini.
Sounds like bad Italian takeout. I'm betting that.
Okay, Sly has a great Italian accent. At least they remembered that.
All right, smart guy. On my way.
Sly's canon Italian accent. Alright. By demand of SCP, so you can point fingers at him if you're like, whoa, we gotta watch Phil now. Here is the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was June 1st, 2025. First day of my streaming.
This is great start to the month. Night rain action in Minecraft chill. The Daily Wrap, June 1st, 2025. It's only 6 minutes. And unlike last time, he didn't upload some other auxiliary bullshit supplementary video that we gotta watch. It just feels like it's the Daily Wrap Part 2.
Week, first new day of the month, summertime vibes, great fun because this week is going to be an amazing streaming week featuring continuing playthroughs, chill streams, but then about halfway through the week, the launch of the Switch 2,
Redeemed to skip the wrap. What a waste of points that would be.
The launch of Mario Kart World and more. So,
yes, I can't wait to stream
fresh back
Snipeville.
from my day off.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. With the power of PTO, I have June 5th, Thursday off. Yes! In addition to Friday, yes! Suffer work. Suffer. I'm not talking to grannies on the release day of the Switch 2. Suffer. I'm gonna try my best to do a big old fat Mario Kart World stream on Thursday. Of course, I know Phil will be live. The casino's gonna stream snipe him. Everybody else who has a Switch 2 that streams will also be live, obviously. But if you want to race with me, you can. We'll have a big old race war. It'll be super cool and super fun. Isn't he playing offline? Oh, dude, if he does, the casino is so felted. But I'm sure they'll have fun with their audience anyway. Well, I would like... Here's the thing. Look, we can say that's cringe, but I would like to do all the cubs too, and like learn the tracks before I just thrust into online. I don't know. But I guess I also want to play online, of course, as well. I'm not gonna like dodge or avoid online, so I'll probably like mix and match the modes and like, oh, I'll do like an hour of online, hour of offline. I'm gonna get the console Wednesday night, so assuming that I get back in time, I want to do like a really late stream where we just, bullshit, fuck around, and see what the game has to offer, see what it is. And then Thursday, when I have the day off, I'll do the real stream, and then we'll do like as long as we can. Same thing for Friday, and Saturday we got a clock back Jin. But maybe do like a shittle. Did I just say shittle? A little short stream prior to anime night that night. And then I just continue with that until I feel like we're experiencing Mario Kart burnout. And then we'll try Xenoblade on Switch 2 and see if we get like 60 frames or something. Because I know that game has a hidden data mine 60 frames mode. And I don't know if that's gonna be like, I don't know if it'll be 60 frames on Switch 2, but I would like it to be 60 frames on Switch 2. So we'll see if it has... I know it's not getting a dedicated patch on day one, but it could receive benefits just from playing it on Switch 2. I would like to see if there are any improvements for that game. Okay.
We had a great podcast discussing that. All the stuff that I actually had done on said day off. And also discussion of how I'm going to do my launch of the Switch 2 and more. It was a really good interactive stream. Had a great time with it. And support was great. Like, people actually came and supported big time. As you can see, new
support.
Animations for the new
Big
month,
time support,
new
buddy.
setup for the new
Big
month,
time.
featuring my YouTube play button from 15 years ago, and more. So good
You should
stuff.
give it
Please
to
check
Keemstar
out.
like
I know that
Boogie.
the podcast went live late. For some odd reason, it
For
was
some
stuck in
odd
YouTube
reason?
processing for like
don't know why.
3+ hours instead of just going live right away. It
Very
should
weird.
be live as of now, and you should be able to check it out tonight. I hope that you will, because it actually was a pretty informative and fun podcast. Okay, then it was time.
I don't know what his plans with the Switch 2 are. He seems confident that he got it, but I don't know if he's waiting on it to be... Well, from what I heard him say, it seems like it'll be delivered to him. But how was he able to place an order on a retailer, you know, long after the pre-order window? So maybe a dent is trying to get it delivered to him, but the dent has to get it delivered first, and then... But, like, that's not how that works. If the dent was getting it delivered to them, then they send it to Phil... But, like, that's... He won't get it on release day, but he seems confident that he'll get it on release day. So maybe a dent ordered it, but had the delivery address as Phil's address? That's my only explanation. Other than he got it in store. But from what I heard him say, it sounds like he's going to wait on it to be delivered to his house. Okay, basically what DJ Renault said. DJ Renault said what I was saying. He was typing it as I was saying it. He got it from another site. Probably isn't that convoluted and hard to get, as people have made it out to be. Okay, but he's also Dark Side Phil. Someone had to walk him through it. You know how it is.
For me,
do you think he paid an upcharge if he's using a service like that, or do you think he paid MSRP? You do think he paid an upcharge. You think he got felted? But Phil said he would never do that. And Phil wouldn't lie to us. Phil said he would not support bad business practices in the industry, such as reselling consoles and all that nonsense and jazz. So he wouldn't do such a thing, right? He wouldn't do that chasing the dragon, fiending for day one views. What about his integrity? Can't wait for him to be paranoid that the delivery driver is stealing his Switch 2 like he did with the PS5. No! They wouldn't do such a thing. Yeah, there will be walk-ins. I know GameStop's doing walk-ins. I don't know if other retailers are, but you do have to actually be there. It's not going to be through online. Phil's going to ditch the Switch 2 after 3 games, and Kat is going to get to play it till he has to play Legend of Zelda of the Legend of the BBC. The PC is better than this. Nintendo fumbled the bag. What were they thinking? Etc. 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 I think it would be hilarious if he plays Mario Kart for just this marathon and then never again. And then it becomes a matter of, well, if you guys want it, if you guys ask for it, well, I mean, I kind of already did everything there was to do in the game. I showed you all there was to do in that game. We know what it is. I got Rainbow Road. I don't really want to play online. So that's it. I'll just be waiting for the next game to come out. And he just doesn't pick it up for months. It's gonna suck, nutsack. Man, if he only does it for the marathon, nobody voted that it would last for one stream for Seru's bet. It's gonna be a massive feltoning.
Major stream of Elden Ring Night Rain. Today, I stuck with the Iron Eye class because I wanted to try 3 new runs, fighting new bosses and making it to 3 new final bosses. And I knew that I knew how to play with Iron Eye.
1100 for a cartoon up in Spark Plug.
And we did. Not only did we fight all new mid-bosses,
Firestone
including the
him
Gaping
something
Dragon,
fierce.
the Duke's Deer Frasier, and more stuff like that, we actually fought 3 more of the final bosses, including the Gaping Jaw, which is basically a giant T-Rex style creature that has electricity.
That's Cat's Jaw when she unhinges it to
double
eat.
giant bug boss that's a combination of like Mothra and a giant scorpion, and then a weird goat man that didn't make much sense because he basically one-shotted us right at the beginning of the fight, and we were like,
Huh?
Really
What?
confused. Anyway,
Okay,
it was
I
over
guess.
3 hours of awesome
Sure,
night-rain
what the
gameplay.
fuck?
I'll be honest, there's some things about the game that annoy me, and tomorrow on the
Like
podcast,
how it's just an
I'll
acid
probably
flip
talk a little
without
bit about my
littering?
full initial impressions and what I think I like and don't like about the game. There's a few things that are actually starting to get pretty, they're just very, they get on your nerves. Let's put it that way, okay? So, great stream though. We hit the goal, which means we hit 100 goals, which means officially, you know, we qualified for the marathon this week, and we talked about what should I
qualified
do
for the
food during
marathon.
said marathon, and someone
But
said,
he said he
"You know,
would have
there's one
done
thing
it
that you talk about,
anyway."
but you've never done is sushi." And I said,
Sushi?
You know, you're right. I always kind of thought that if I did sushi
Ding dong die.
or like a food video, or whatever you want to call it, that people wouldn't like it because sushi doesn't look too interesting. It's little small things. But people were like, "No, we would like you to do sushi." Like, all right. My
What was the
wife
point of
loves
the
sushi. I love
hand
sushi.
cam
We'll order
then?
some sushi
Oh, it doesn't look
during
so good on the camera.
Switch 2 launch
Wouldn't that
marathon
be
on
what the
Thursday,
hand cam is
and we'll
for
have a
then?
really
To give
great
you
meal during that
close-ups?
event. I'm excited for that.
I'm hyped for the Switch 2.
So now we started working towards.
I'm questioning. You know, I felt like I was gonna turn in my Switch OLED, but now I'm kind of questioning it because I have the limited edition Splatoon OLED currently. That's my one and only Switch. I don't have multiple Switches. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not that kind of Nintendo. I've only ever had one Switch at a time. But I have the Splatoon Switch OLED limited edition with the limited color Joy-Cons. Kind of questioning if actually I want to turn it in now. Anne says keep it. I'd keep my stuff, but that's the hoarder in me. I know, this is tempting. Like, replacing a limited edition just for a regular-ass console. Definitely, if I had the original OG colors, I'd be like, oh, sure, what the fuck, let's fucking trade it in. It's just a regular-ass white one. But, it's the Splatoon color! Keep it, keep it, keep it. Damn! You guys are very tempting. Yeah, I'll probably end up keeping it. I'm a hoarder.
The next 10 goal milestone.
I'm no
If you
better than the
reset
guys
when you
I
get
point and
100, you
laugh
go back
at.
to 0.
Ah!
And when we get 10 more goals, we unlock the next DSP Tries It, which
You
I'm
have
aiming
multiple
to do
switches,
on Friday.
Knock?
Reason being, Friday is the Summer Game Fest, and I'm going to be covering that
Summer
by doing
Games
a live
Fest.
react and then a recap reactions. Meaning, if we were
Dan's
then
gonna
to do a
restream
DSP
Summer
Tries It
Games
right after
Fest.
it would be perfect. Okay, so we're going to talk about that over.
Wait, since I put in PTO for Friday, I can watch all of Summer Games Fest. Yes!
The course of the week and try to figure out what exactly we'd like to do for the next DSP Tries It on Friday, because I don't know. All right. Then the late stream tonight was Minecraft chill streaming in Java, and it was great. Tonight we basically did a lot of fun stuff, including
Not giving up my
preparing
supper
and
for
setting
like
up
10 bucks.
for a journey
True.
where we're going to go on a boat and start sailing and just exploring the overworld biomes. But we had to prepare for that by making sure that we had crafted the right equipment and having
trade
everything in
values aren't
line.
that low,
I
Knock.
also made a very organized
think.
inventory system in my house now where I'm sorting all items into chests. So now I know, okay, all the food items are in this chest, the animal byproducts are in this chest, the crafting blocks are in this chest. So now I can find things right away. It's making it a lot better. Then we went back into the cave system, and we actually did some more mining of minerals there and made our first piece of obsidian. But the most, by far, the biggest accomplishment of the night. While I was fishing during rain, we got an enchanted pole. That's luck 2 and mending.
What do I do to prepare to travel in Minecraft? I get my little blocky suitcase together. I put all my Minecraft clothes in the little Minecraft suitcase. I pack my little Minecraft blocky toothbrush and my little Minecraft toothbrush cover and my little Minecraft floss and my little Minecraft shampoo and my little Minecraft conditioner and my little Minecraft comb. And I go on a little Minecraft staycation where I don't do anything and I stay in my Minecraft hotel and I watch Minecraft movies on my Minecraft hotel DVD player.
What does that mean? It means that this fishing pole from now on is going to allow us to infinitely fish.
This is
and
stupid
not
and
have to make
meaningless.
more
No,
fishing
it's
poles at all.
meaningful.
And
He's role-playing.
It's going to pull rare items. Tonight we pulled 4 enchantment books out of the water during the fishing
Dingus
trip.
jockey.
Amazing. And these enchantment books are so important to Minecraft because that's how you put these abilities onto your weapons and tools and makes them better. So this is exciting. Now Minecraft is finally getting better after like a month and a half of playing it and kind of meandering around. Finally, great progress.
You can get
And by the
tags
way,
now, that's it.
We got big support tonight.
There's
We exceeded
progress.
the goal.
It's
A
the
couple of
illusion
people
of
actually
progress
contributed
in a
order to
game
name items,
that
'cause now we
has
can
no
name
plot.
inanimate objects, animals, and even put signs up around the place to name things. So pretty darn cool. We named the fishing pole. We put a sign down to name the dock. It was really
We
cool.
named
So anyway,
the
great chill
dock
vibes,
and the fishing
great
pole?
fun on today's streams. All goals hit. Amazing start to the week.
Name me the benefit for fishing in the rain without Googling. Well, I don't play Minecraft, so you're yanking my chain here, bucko. Benefit of fishing in the rain. More fish appear when you fish in the rain.
Tomorrow, let's do it all again, all right? On tomorrow's podcast, number 1, I'll give you my initial thoughts on Elden Ring Night Rain now that I've played around 9 hours of it. And I'm going to show off some of the things that we're going to be unboxing and testing during the launch stream of the Switch 2 on Thursday.
20% sped up bites and increased fish
Then,
caught.
It's blueprints on the day stream. This is
But that's
the only
okay, that's a
blueprint
good
stream
thing.
this week because we're going to have so much time
Oh,
taken up
thank
later in
God.
the week by the
Fuck
Switch
you,
2 and then
Blueprints.
Summer Game Fest. So please come by, engage, chill, and support Blueprints if you can. It's going to be an absolutely outstanding stream, I'm sure. And then on the late stream, American Truck Simulator, our one stream of the week of that.
You catch more fish than items and you
White Claws,
increase
I
the
have some
fish amount.
alcoholic lemonades. I'm ready to chill with you in Truck Simulator. It's going to be a
Hopefully
great
someone
time. I hope
emails
you'll
them
come by
about
tomorrow
this.
night for that.
Oh,
For the
you're being
FYI, for
retarded
the rest of
again.
the schedule, definitely
What?
check out the post
Get
page
that
here
ass
on the
man.
channel or my Twitter at They Call Me DSP. Everyone, please have a great night. I will see you all in the morning for a chill podcast and Blueprints. Peace out and good night.
What a worthless nothing burger fucking daily rap. I've already forgotten what he just said and talked about. Back to stuff that I care about. Okay, but does it really matter, Anne? Does it actually matter? Isn't it just a minuscule thing that he's just being a little dumbass about? None of it matters. Well, there you go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. Oh man, steering with the right stick is kind of awkward. Who steers with the right stick?
Smell of singed tail fur.
Name a pig Dave and charge 25 for it? Hey, just like Pokemon. Name a male villager cat? There are female villagers in the game, I would presume. I guess he doesn't care.
Sly, those trumpets look flimsy. Watch it.
Did Bentley really have to warn the player about that? Yeah, this was actually the first demo of the game. It was included with, I think it was a Ratchet & Clank. It was included with the Ratchet & Clank HD remaster.
Oh yeah.
Stuff a Sly. No differentiation on sex with them. However, you can have monsters make them look like regular players or anime gears if you want. Have monsters turn the cows into fat titty anime ladies, because now I can mod the fucking game to give him literally anything. He should use fun mods with Minecraft, but he never will.
Thanks, pal. Whoa!
I'm a sucker for circus levels. Oh no!
Man, I'm good.
Sly, avoid those cannonballs at all costs.
Fly, you gotta avoid the cannonballs. No!
These posters are of Gallo. I don't think he's enjoying his job.
Well, from how you worded, it seems like nothing of interest happened tonight. From how he framed it, too. I gotta steer out the way.
Nailed it. I just want to know where all these cannonballs are landing.
Oh, it's a video game. Don't think too hard about it.
What kind of circus is this much ammunition?
Setup reminds me of those Pac-Man World Circus levels. I hated those. Oh, that was clean. I'm almost there, you guys. Oh, look, even Bentley agrees. Bentley agrees with me. Let's see, did I miss a mask? Not seeing nothing. This means we're good. Ooh!
Oh, almost lost my winter coat. I should try this blindfolded.
I just barely got it. The game is so generous to me. There he is, the guy!
Sir Gallup, my name is Sly. I've come to rescue you. Greetings, friend. But I require no rescue.
Oh my god, it's Sasuke!
Biding my time until the proper strategic moment. Yes, that.
It's Yuri Lowen guy, it's
how long have
Marth.
you been biding your time? Well, I suppose it has been about a fortnight?
Fortnite!
All right. If you want to stay here with the cannonballs and flaming rings, that's fine. I'm heading back to my gang's hideout to plan our next move. You make a good point, sir. Yes, I believe the time is now. Let us rush forward, that we may strike a crushing blow against the Black Tyrant who imprisoned me.
Black Tyrant?
Well, one thing at a time.
Whoa, whoa,
Let's just
buddy.
go to the hideout first.
Now wait a minute. I guess they took some liberties with Gallup. It wasn't. I don't think he was this goofy going off the older games, though we only ever see images of him from the Thieves Raccoonus.
Once Sir Gallup calmed down, we returned to the hideout and got the whole story. The surrounding area was held in the iron grip of a fearsome Black Knight. His origin was a mystery, but his power and technological might was impressive. He even created a new type of robotic guard, which patrolled tirelessly and without mercy. Gallup had been captured when he tried to take on these guards single-handedly.
Sounds like he almost won if it wasn't for the BK.
We searched every criminal database in existence, but couldn't find a thing. All we had were more questions. Had Le Paradox somehow made an ally from this time period? And how had this Black Knight managed to create those mechanical monsters? When we explained to Sir Gallup who we really were, I don't know if he believed us or not. But it didn't matter. He just started ranting about taking the fight to the enemy and restoring the Cooper honor. Needless to say, the
Nice
guy
impression.
was a little intense. Until we figured out what was going on, I could see we were gonna have to keep him on a short leash.
Oh, dude, look at him. He's ready for action. He's ready to go, go, go. Oh, we can't play as him yet. Ah! Hey, Rebsy. What about DeepNet? Clothesline la mucho. Double tap R1 to clothesline the enemy. I don't have enough for it. Oh, he lost his cane in the cutscene, so he probably got to get his cane back first. I like a cartoon of this. I don't mind the cutscenes and how they look in this game, but like I was saying in the Red Check earlier, there's just something. It's a bit too different for my complete and total liking. I'm just too attached to cutscenes from the older games. We went from peak comic book aesthetic to like a not even Saturday morning cartoon, but like Friday night cartoon. Jump back up here. Oh, I guess he's flying back up here.
Alright, let's get his cane back, boys.
Now, without spoiling it, I do know who the Black Knight is, obviously, and if you've been paying attention, you should know who the Black Knight is as well. But don't say anything for the benefit of people that don't know, that haven't been paying attention. But Sly says in a cutscene, oh, what if Le Paradox made a friend in this time period? And personally, in my opinion, I think that would have made for a greater plot line, a better plot line, a stronger plot line, rather than just having everyone be from the present tossed into the past. That would have been a nice shake-up of the formula so far up to this point. Ow. Why are you hitting me, Knock? What did I do to you? I did nothing to Knock, and yet you bonk me. For what purpose? Already getting hounded by these mecha wolves.
I'll get you.
Where's your license for that?
There's the last one. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't find it before. It requires the archer costume. So, if I had spent the whole stream looking for bottles before doing all the jobs, I never would have found it. I need to find the quiver for that target. It's right there. But where are the arrows at? Damn it. Beat up that Black Knight for resisting. Don't shoot! Stop! You're reminding me of that one Dragon Ball joke. The one we don't want to talk about, because I'll get in trouble for saying it. But it was very funny, and everybody knows exactly what joke I'm referring to. Where's the quivers at? Here. We'll be able to go to the safe right away, because it's literally right here. Alright. All bottles collected. I never noticed that Sly can only sprint on ropes when he's not in a costume. Okay, safe is over here. Let's see what the reward is. The safe rewards usually give us treasure with a special ability. They give way too much time for that. It's Sir Raleigh's frog hat! Zenny, Gil, or just Luke? Dragon Ball reference! Speaking of Dragon Ball. What does that treasure do, though? I guess I'll figure it out later. Alright, we can focus on the rest of the jobs. There he is! The Burger King!
Fly! It appears the Black Knight has a patrol moving an object in a locked case through the town.
Yeah, Gil is Final Fantasy.
I bet the farm it's Gallinscade.
You have a farm?
Just get over there. If what Gallon says is true, the Black Knight almost never leaves his castle. And when he does, it's only to briefly visit the blacksmith shop. This may be the one opportunity we have to steal the cane back.
Okay, time to join the parade.
Sly, before you make a move, get some pictures of the Black Knight and that case. We need to figure out who and what we're dealing with.
Oh my god, it's an escort mission and a photography mission. It's basically the Contessa mission from Sly 2. And the Octavio mission from Sly 3. Alright, this is a bad angle. This is a really poor angle.
Blasted suit is so hot.
Is that what he sounds like?
Hurry up, Sly! If they reach the blacksmith, we're done!
I'm taking my photos. Give me a second.
Blasted Cooper gang.
How does he know I'm here already? I'm trying to take my photo.
Sly, if we don't get Gallon's cane back,
Oops. I tried to jump in between them.
Sly, make sure your shot of the Black Knight is from the front. I want a closer look at his armor.
Oh, okay, that's why my back photos weren't working. I wasn't listening to Bentley. Sorry. They should have done a bit better with the voice filter on the Black Knight Nurgle. Like, in my opinion, it almost gives it away too easily.
Well, that's a little dark. Too bad this thing doesn't have a flash.
I really should invent something.
Sly, get a shot of that security case. I need to see that lock. Very nice, Sly. I can crack that thing with my eyes closed. So just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop, and I'll hack it remotely.
Yeah, quite curious. How on earth does the Black Knight already know about the Cooper gang?
This blasted suit is so hot.
Great, keep it up.
No!
I gotcha.
Ah! That was scripted.
Very nice, Sly. I can crack that thing with my eyes closed. So just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop, and I'll hack it remotely.
Wait, this is good. Look, I already got the check for taking the photos, and they got sent back. So it's like I got more extra time. It dropped my knockout.
Very nice, Sly.
Damn cloud streaming.
Crack that thing with my eyes closed. So just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop, and I'll hack it remotely.
Yeah, this is the exact setup for the Slide 2 mission, where you gotta take out the Contessa's guards and take the 2 keys and the tank schedule from her.
Great, keep it up.
Blasted Cooper gang.
Turn around! See, he's running. I don't want to run or I'm gonna alert him. He's trying to catch up.
Hurry up, Sly. If they reach the blacksmith, we're done.
It's a platinum gear. Damn. Yeah, I swear I pressed triangle, but it doesn't register it. Yeah, I think DSP had this problem too in his playthrough. I remember him having problems with this mission and swearing at the developers. No, he did fail at this part.
Great, keep it up.
He did, Nurgle. I remember him fucking failing at this mission. And this was the mission that this is how you don't play spent the longest on for this hub world. He did it in one go. No, he didn't. He did alert the guards.
Okay, Sly.
Uh-oh.
Get to that case.
Dude's gonna turn around.
Time to crack that case.
Now, realistically, would the Black Knight not hear Sly typing on the computer? This should have been a timed hack, because the Black Knight should still be moving in the real world. I guess it is timed in the sense that it's an auto-scroller. I'm trying to get that power up.
I cannot let you do that, Bentley.
Level 5, my most hated developer. It can never come out with a game on time. Never! I heard Fantasy Life was okay, but it doesn't have a physical version unless you're Japanese or an importer. Suffa level 5? It's also already getting a Switch 2 edition with improved load times, so Suffa if you bought the Switch 1 version. But I've heard that game is okay. I didn't play Fantasy Life on 3DS, but I hear it's a game that people enjoy. Gotta update your Norton antivirus, bud.
You should run home to your motherboard.
Alright, did we get the cane? How did the Black Knight not hear that? And that's how it's done. Did he just keep walking to the blacksmith shop, not realizing Sly stole the cane? Don't forget to steal all the treasures. Well, I've not been able to because a lot of them are locked behind costume abilities that you get in later episodes. There he is! Look, he's ready to go! He's disappointed if you move the cursor away from him. Sprint while charging? Ah, yes. Allows Bentley to boost while holding a bomb using R1. I assume using adrenaline burst. Thank you for the toss something at my face. All right, time to see what Galuf can do. Alright, here he is, the guy in question. Is he riding a horse? He's schizo! He's crazy! Alright, he's got the standard cane. He can do the ground pound, of course. What's your combo? Oh, he's got like a stab. It's like a fencer. Of course, he cannot use the paraglider. Ooh, pretty good. Okay, he's got 2 charge moves as well. What's your stealth takedown? Whoa! Okay, I can get behind that. Okay, his mission is close by. Okay, he's got a shockwave. And he's got a, of course he has a cane spin. I still can't believe how much they changed the cane spin. It's like the biggest gameplay change for me that I think is a negative. You can't steer the cane spin without an upgrade, and it is no longer a multi-hit attack. What's the point of using the cane spin then? Alright, here we go. What do we gotta do? Show me the mission.
Listen, Sir Gallus, those balloons above us are more than just decoration for the circus. The Black Knight can use them to monitor our movements and conversations.
Pray tell, how can such a thing be possible?
It's complicated. Let's just say those balloons have machines that are like eyes and ears that can detect things at great distance. And you are the only one who can reach them.
Say no more.
He can fly?
I shall go forth to smash these airborne demons, lest they set their wicked gaze upon us. Find me a catapult and a very large rock.
Hold on a minute. First, you should find locations to use your catapult crash technique and reach those balloons safely. Then you can destroy the machines.
Of course. As you will.
He seems a bit disappointed.
The perfect opportunity to apply my catapult crash technique. I shall
Catapult
destroy
Bandicoot?
these cursed devices.
Dude, he's a total, dude, what's the word? It's like a word for his archetype. I was literally on the tip of my tongue and then I forgot it. He's Chuny. That's what he is. He's the Chuny Cooper. Okay. Ah, okay. He's got the super hook climb. The super hook climb allows him to do what is essentially a regular hook climb from Sly 2 and 3. So that's why they nerfed Sly's hook climb in this game. Just so they could give it to Galuf. You're just noticing the stream title right now?
No mere obstacle can halt my ascent.
Don't spoil
My
it.
catapult crash technique is more than powerful enough to smash yon barriers.
Great job, Gallus. Now destroy that surveillance system.
Wow. 2 more where that came from.
Awesome. 2 more balloons to go.
Did it just, they just despawned it in front of me? Please wait for the camera to pull away. So that explains what these towers are for. They're specifically for Galuf. The next one's over here. But yeah, the stream title, Bentley will be having his moment in due time. I gotta pickpocket wherever I can. I'm broke again. There's a lot of abilities to buy.
Ha! This tower is no match for my catapult crash technique.
Do you think he named it? Well, I mean, okay, he had to have named his attack, right? His special technique. That's why he's Chuny. Only Chunies do that.
This tower with one hand.
Oh, there's a mask there. Okay, how would I get that mask? Because I can't steer him while I'm getting on the hook or disembarking from it. See, it's hanging out right there. How would I get that? Is this a classic dingus overthink it segment? Maybe after breaking the balloon?
Excellent! Just one more device and we're done!
Yeah, okay, just jump off from here. Glorified tutorial mission? Don't turn left. 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 Okay. He turned left!
Time to complete this quest.
He's talking like he's playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's why he's Chuny, because he's such a great fan of that game. Wasn't there a mask up here too? I couldn't grab it with Sly. Or did I? I can't remember now. No! Ah! At least they wound me back up here. Whoa, what a jumping puzzle. Wait. It was supposed to be right here, right?
The final blow will soon be struck.
Okay, maybe I already did grab it. I did.
Okay, Dallas, this is the last one.
There's a treasure right there, I think? Or is that the fire? I think that is a treasure.
Outstanding, Dallas. Now our communications will be secure.
What is he doing? He is totally Chuny. I will hear no arguments on this. Yeah, I'll have to check that area again with him. It's gonna teleport me back to the hideout. Oh, he's got another job available. Okay. We'll get to go back over there with him. ASAP. Fire a stun shot. That with the bomb drop. They haven't actually made me go out in the field as Carmelita yet. Ancient nemesis of the Cooper clan. Clockwork was responsible for the death of Sly's parents. My parents are dead! His goal was to destroy the Cooper line completely, but he was ultimately defeated by Sly. There's something on the top of that tower, whether it's a mask or a treasure. Okay. Gal doesn't have a gadget grid, but it's probably telling me that for the benefit of the other characters that I bought gadgets for. Let's see if we can get back over there real quick. Look at how many rats there are in England. Fucking Black Plague much? Okay, it's up there. I see the sparkles for it. There it is! What is that? Alright, Gallup's gotta bring it back or else he's totally felted. Just gotta stay to the streets so the rooftop guards don't fuck with me. I can dodge flashlight guards just fine. No! Wait, I didn't take damage. Oh, is that what Raleigh's frog hat does? Fuck! I lost it. Big ups Eddie B. 43. I'm in medieval land, medieval times, and not just the restaurant. With Sly's Chuny Night Ancestor. Trying to get this treasure back to the hideout. A Sanzari writer was killed for this awful episode of writing. We haven't gone to that part yet, but it's coming. I've not spoiled anything, but it's definitely coming. It's on the way. And stick it to the route that I had. Probably be the way to go. Oh fuck! Can't go that way. Oh, now I get it back with 10 seconds to spare, huh? It's the stained glass compass. Let me just check here. I just want to make sure for that hat that I collected. After Sly took down Sir Raleigh's storm machine, Carmelita took the pesky frog to jail. All that was left of his criminal activity was his distinctive hat floating adrift in the ocean. Raleigh's hat prevents the player from taking damage when falling in the water. Whoa. I don't remember his hat looking so metallic. The mugshot coin increases loot drops. The Cooperagao magnet attracts all coins nearby. And the clockwork eye reveals the location of bottles and safes in the Banakika. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go do the mission. We're already on the 5th job. I guess one thing I'll say I miss about the older games is that you're given a bunch of jobs to do concurrently, whereas in this one, outside of like the first episode, and maybe the next episode will do it, but this episode isn't doing it, neither have the past 2 episodes, but all the jobs are linear. In the old games, you're given like 2 or 3 jobs that you can do concurrently in any order that you want, and then once you're done with them, you get the next set of jobs to do. Like that way, like the older method made it feel like everyone was doing their own part concurrently, whereas here it's like everybody's kind of just taking their turn. I don't like that change.
As I told you, Bentley, a loathsome creature does indeed guard the castle.
Well, if that's true, advanced geological theory indicates the only place this moat monster could hide is inside that cavern.
Forsooth! Perhaps also because it is the only cavern in the area?
Right. If this thing exists at all, it all sounds like superstitious nonsense.
You doubt the veracity of my tale? Then allow me to vanquish this evil beast and quell your disbelief!
Whoa, wait a sec, Gallus. Just navigating that cave's interior could be hazardous to your health.
Nay, Bentley. Fear not. I will show you the true valor of the Cooper name.
Alright, let's fucking go, bud. We haven't had to play as Murray or Bentley yet in this area.
Alright, there's the cave entrance.
Onward to conquest!
No! Alright, I didn't have to do that. Do they have the little trap door there so that even if you try to fudge it with Sly, the Sly can't go through here? Just an extra little check in case you got speedrunner strats.
Carmelita, what are you doing?
Oh
Relax,
no.
Ringtail. Just keeping tabs on the Dragon Slayer.
Bad writing moment.
Are you watching my back on any jobs?
Uh-oh.
Only when I'm trying to catch you. But I find Gallus charming. He has a good heart, even if he is a head.
Sly's jealous. He's
You better
cocked.
get going before Sir Goof gets himself captured again.
Sly hates his ancestors now? What happened? He was like all over Ryuichi's cock. What happened? He liked Bob. I guess because Bob wasn't trying to mac on Carmelita. Dude, is Sly gonna get cucked again?
Murky caves conceal the villain's presence.
It was bad enough with Tennessee. That was bad writing moment number 69. Don't you think this is enough for a moat monster?
A-blows can be tricky, Gallus. Be careful.
Upward to glory!
I do like the. Okay, I think this shit like that. I think is a reference to the first game. Those roller things were prominent in the first game.
Lightweight suit of armor.
I said the same thing about when you close the oven doors with the cane swat. That was in the first game. Never came back in 2 or 3. So look, they do reference the old game.
Foul creature will soon feel my wrath.
Oops. Okay, I gotta wait till the middle one is not in Gallup's line of sight. Alright, there we go. There we go! Oh wait, it worked out.
This beast shall soon know the valor of the Coopers.
How accurate of a depiction is this of England at AV? Now I gotta say, I don't think it's too accurate. Maybe to the England of back then. You know, England before all the door surfers and all the stabbings. Very picturesque, I'd say.
Quite a pleasant climb. Aside from the impending monster battle.
Hey, speaking of impending monster battle.
Sounds! This dragon is not flesh and bone, but iron and steel.
Holy hand grenades, it's a robot! Gallo, this monster is a giant machine!
Sleep well, Behemoth, for soon enough your fate is sealed.
Oops. Okay, I gotta wait till he opens his mouth. Right there. Let's roll.
Now, foul demon.
Boss time? Mini boss?
Fury of Sir Gareth Cooper.
Gallo, no!
It's a trap.
Hmm.
Let me guess, that turns it on. Oh my god, it does turn it on. It's a trap!
Mayhap Sir Bentley had a point.
Alright, Carmelita comes in. Strong, independent woman to the rescue. How did she get up here? Oh, well, there goes Gallup. He's a coward! Big ups Almighty Tevin. Almighty Femme Protac to the rescue. Oh my god, it is a boss. Alright. Just shoot at it. Oh my gosh, she's so cool, you guys. She's so strong and amazing. Oh my god. Is there anything Carmelita can't do, you guys? Oh, okay. Out of the way, oh! Dude, she took like no damage from that. Look at my HP. She fucking got lit on fire. Her ass got lit. She took no damage? She's so cool, guys. Oh my gosh, she's like the best character in the series. Like, let's be honest. Sly could never compare. Thank you, Tevin, for the 7-stream streak. We're continuing the Sly PS3 chill, as streamed through the power of PlayStation Plus. This is the episode where the writing takes a nosedive. I've had my share of critiques already. At least the gameplay is still alright. But even there are some, like, hiccups with the gameplay that I can't help but notice. What's the point of that attack? Lightly push me into the lasers behind me? There are no lasers behind me. The only thing she can't do is make her madre happy by giving her grandchildren. Do you even want to see the half fox, half raccoon babies that might have been? Okay, half HP down. It's rule of 3. Well, technically, rule of 6. Rule of 3 sets of eyes. No! Okay, we got that head down. Okay, that head is out of commission.
Well, Carmelita's really giving him head, huh, boys?
Shouldn't it be rule of 9? No, like 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 3 sets of eyes. He doesn't take any damage from the fire. Did the playtesters have trouble with this segment? I took more damage from falling than from the flames. I was gonna say, the playtesters have trouble with this part? Why is it such reduced damage? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Safa. Its fucking heads are magically cut off. It happened off screen. There's Gallop.
Alas and alack, I feel as though I have been ground into sausage.
Are you hurt, Sir Galeth?
Methinks I am still whole. I thank you, milady, but must confess, rescue by a fair damsel wounds me deepest.
Oh, she's a sucker for this attitude.
What do you say we make this our little secret?
I would be thrice grateful and in your debt. What a fair and gracious maid you are, Carmelita.
No!
I think I like the sound of that.
Look at how they're walking away! No! Sly Bros! Sly Bros! No! It's so over. He's a cuck! Yeah, Sly's getting cucked by his ancestors. And she's such a tool. She only likes the attractive Sly ancestor. She wasn't all over the caveman Cooper. She wasn't all over Bob. Women, right, guys? Press R1 to fire 3 spread projectiles per shot. Got Diablo Fire Slam for Murray. While holding anything, press triangle, slams it into the ground, creating a huge radial fire ring. Oh, speaking of Murray, we finally got a job for him. The local tavern is named the Slippery Toad. Like Slippy Toad. Star Fox reference. Oh my god. When is Star Fox gonna come back? Never. Oh no. They can't even port the Wii U one. That's how fucked we are. Alright, but is Murray gonna reference his character arc from the last world? Probably not. Okay, we went from fiery punches to explosive punches. I don't really know what the difference would be. Well, maybe we mean like shockwave explosions and not like fiery explosions. Okay. Because you think most explosions would typically end in fire. You think like explosive punches and fire punches would be a bit redundant. Star Fox 99 Battle Royale would be great. People would be pissed off if they brought Star Fox back just to make it a 99 game, though. Just look at how people reacted to F-Zero 99, which is a competent game, but people hate it because they wanted a real game. Okay, so I bought the Shockwave for Murray. I think that's all that I bought for him. Besides, charging while running.
Listen up! We need to hit the Black Knight where it hurts, and that means taking down the operations he's set up in the village shops. First up, Murray, you'll need to visit the tavern. Sorry, big guy, no time for snacks. The tavern has been converted into a fuel production facility for those robotic guards. Get in there and do what you do best. Tear the place apart. Next, Sly, you'll need to revisit the shoemakers. We're going to shut down the machines fabricating those ginormous parts. Last but certainly not least, Galeth, you'll need to infiltrate the bakery. My instrument
we're all gonna
readings
work
show
together.
It's the main power source for the other production facilities.
Don't call him
You're
deadly.
the only one who can reach the second floor, where I believe you'll find a generator. There's no time to waste, so let's get going.
Okay, you heard Bentley. Together, we can bring this whole operation down.
We're working together, you guys. Alright, yeah. Fucking Murray's back in a better mood.
Murray, you need to get to the tavern. I think for this one, you could go right through the front door.
You mean like punch through the door?
I meant walk, actually.
Well, I like to have options.
Yeah, he's back to being the Murray. Alright, you got something? No, he's broke. They don't lock up. They don't lock up the tavern after it closes. Maybe it's still open.
Murray, you need to shut down the mixing system. Try disabling those vats.
I got you, chum. The Murray is gonna rain destruction like a cloud of pain.
Interesting analogy. Murray, try throwing the guards into the vats.
Alright, I see what we gotta do. Where are the guards at? I see them. Okay, maybe change up my gloves. I'm too powerful. Oh, now we're fighting the Retas. Dude, what is this music? It sounds like it's straight out of Cuphead. Oh, that porcupine's got moves. I do dislike how they removed Murray's uppercut, though. It made picking up the guards so much more fluid. There's like a certain ebb and flow to playing as Murray that seems a bit lost in this one.
Just one more, Murray.
Hey, this is pretty good cardio.
Wait, how much can Murray? Oh shit! Okay, yeah, no, let's smash up everything first. This is a good source for money. Just give me money. Smash up all the tables. Yes. This is it. This is the cheat code. This is how you do it. Okay, is that it for tables? Oh no, there's some over here. Oh, do these not give coins? The camera shifts perspective as if you're playing as Sly and you're, you know, walking up on top. Alright, I guess we smashed up everything. I wonder if you can exit when you're not on the job. Can you exit and re-enter and just spam breaking up all the breakables?
The Murray is triumphant!
No depression session for Murray this time. Okay, so probably switch to Sly or Gallop next. Ah, yes.
Sly, you need to return to the shoemaker. Whatever's being manufactured in there can't be good. Let's shut it down.
Consider it done.
Let's shut it down, but Bentley hasn't had a single job yet. He's not contributing to the mission, to the operation. Bentley's just yelling at people. Fly, you gotta do all this and do that and do that. I'm just gonna sit here at the hideout and I'm gonna chill out. So it's very rare that you're just allowed to walk into a building in these games from the front door. You usually gotta sneak in through the roof. Nothing breakable there.
Sly, I'm getting some unusually strong readings from the upper levels of the shop.
Nope, Archer time.
Sly, it looks like the bow will come in handy here, but you'd better watch out for that laser. If it slices through the rope while you're on it, you'll fall into that pool of white hot molten metal below.
Is that bad?
Sometimes your humor escapes me, Sly.
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty bad if something happens, Sly. Alright, maximum time on the rope acquired.
Just get to that control box across the room, and I'll shut this operation down for good.
No!
Maybe next time that we can invent some laser-proof rope.
I'll take over from here, Sly.
Of course, you thought Sly was gonna do the hacking? Time for a balancing act. A little representation of my controller at the bottom. It's like my controller has its own VTuber. The controller is represented by a PS3 controller, but in reality, everyone knows I'm using a DualSense.
Way to go, Bentley. This place is definitely closed for business.
And 2 loading screens for that? The power of the PS3, ladies and gentlemen, never fails to astound me. The little hint saying Sir Gallop's catapult crash goes higher than Sly's own hook swing.
If we shut it down, we can bring the Black Knight's operations to a halt.
Fear not! I will smite the source of this plague that corrupts this land.
Let's just start with the Valkyrie's power source.
As I was saying, the hint saying that Gallup's move is better than Sly's standard swing, that's only because they nerfed Sly's hook swing to give the actual hook swing to Gallup as a variant.
Gallop, you need to get to the floor above, but I don't see an access point. Look around, there must be a way up there.
Leave it to me, Bentley.
Ah, yes. I will find a way. Wait. Oh, I was thinking like jump on top. Whoops. Wait, this respawns all the breakables. Whoa, buddy.
Alright, this is it. You'll need to shut down those 3 sub-generators to disable the central device, but be careful. I suspect the system has an auto reset, and you'll need to deactivate them all before that happens.
He has no idea what that means.
And gobbledygook. Time for action.
I don't think you're allowed to say that nowadays, Gallup.
Keep going, Gallus. You need to shut them all down before they restart.
Fear not. Sir Gallup will triumph.
Oh, my lord.
Get it before they turn back on.
Time to end this wickedness.
That's too much time. That should be a stricter time limit.
Bask in your glory later, Gallus. Right now, you need to get out of there because that place is gonna blow. Remarkable work. You did it.
Bit of an underwhelming explosion.
The Black Knight's operations.
Oh, what? I can't talk. We must be getting close to the operation now. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, no. Is it time? I thought it would have been a Bentley mission. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Bend it like Bentley. Press square while in front of a live bomb to kick it directly towards a nearby target. That's useful. I wish you could filter these by the ones you haven't bought. Oh, sprint while charging. Yeah, we need that. Oh, I got so much from Murray that I haven't bought. Hey, Ivan. We're about to do that mission. This mission rocked so many Sly Cooper diehards that they still debate about it logically and intelligently on internet forums to this day about whether it was a good plot point or not. It's not a good plot point. But we'll let the viewers decide what they think. Alright, that's where they want me. Let's pickpocket first.
Looks like the Black Knight is on the move, Sly. You need to stay on his tail until I can get there.
All right. hurry up, Slowpoke.
Whatever, just don't lose him, Sly.
Now, wait a minute. Why couldn't this have been a job specifically started by Bentley?
Looks like the production facilities in town are down. I'll have to look into that. I have a feeling Cooper has something to do with this.
God damn it, Cooper. Cooper, you're at it again, bud. I know you're here. I know you're chilling out directly above me. I'm just deciding not to do anything about it at this particular moment in time, because I know I'm gonna win anyway, because I'm the guy.
Cooper's really giving me a headache. He makes me so mad. I need to squash him once and for all. Then I can get things back on track.
Oh, you used to mac all over him, you know who.
I guess they wanted it to be a follow mission, but they didn't think players would like having the stealth follow as Bentley?
After I crush the Cooper gang, I'll put them all in the circus. Maybe even shrink that van of theirs down and turn it into a clown car. How fun.
Oh. I can't knock out guards? I didn't mean to do that.
It looks like the production facilities in town are down. I'll have to look into that. I have a feeling Cooper has something to do with this.
But chat, how does she know who Cooper is?
I've already given it away. I just said she instead of he. Ah! Shut up, pretend I didn't say that.
Dealing with Cooper's really giving me a headache. He makes me so mad. I need to squash him once and for all.
I mean, they don't try to hide it with this voice filter. It reminds me of Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Flame Emperor. They do such a shitty job of masking that it's actually a lady.
After I crush the Cooper gang, I'll put them all in the circus. Maybe even shrink that van of theirs down and turn it into a clown car. How fun. My balloon surveillance system is malfunctioning. It's probably those darn birds again. I need to invent a scarecrow with a rocket launcher.
Or it was that damn Cooper again.
Dude, how long does it take for Bentley to get here?
To the blacksmith shop. Should I follow him inside?
Now, I'll take it from here, Sly. I should be able to get inside through that hatch on the roof. Time to get some answers.
Oh my god, we're finally playing as Bentley in this episode. It's like they wanted us specifically to not be able to play as Bentley in this episode until this very exact moment. I wonder why.
Get ready.
Get ready, guys. Big reveal incoming. The most unsubtle reveal of all time.
Rats, I can't hear anything from up here. I'll have to get closer without being seen. I can turn those laser fields off with my darts. I better stay up here in the rafters. I can't risk being seen.
Decisions. Should I feed?
Does any dart will do?
Cooper to the dragon, or make him into a rug. Maybe I'll feed him to the dragon first, then make him into a rug with the leftovers.
No way I'm letting this guy get his hands on Sly. We have to stop him.
Did I one-shot KO Bentley? It was just one bomb.
Hello, PG.
I just wanted the mask, bro. Oh, this is the Scorcher attachment for the hover pack. Pretty cool.
Blasted Cooper gang. They may have shut down operations for the time being, but I'll have the last laugh. My castle is impenetrable. Once Operation Overlord is complete, I will be unstoppable.
I mean, you lost the cane,
Operation
though.
Overlord? I don't like the sound of that.
You lost Gallop and you lost the cane.
Speeder's laser loop, but we're
Hey, Astrava. It's just in time for that moment of the game. Well, I wonder who this mysterious Black Knight is. How does he already know who the Cooper Gang is? How does he know about their van? How does he sound not so masculine at all whatsoever? All this and more to be revealed almost immediately. Shit, wasn't this one the, I already forgot this one's ability. Oh yeah, it's a charge. Well, I didn't forget it, I forgot what button it was. I was talking earlier about my qualms with the writing of the game, kind of just going over what I thought overall of Murray's arc in the last episode, and how I expected to dislike Bob going in because of the discourse about him being added as an ancestor in this game. I actually did not dislike Bob. I actually hated Murray's non-character arc more. And it's just not even brought up anymore after that. I just did a mission as him, and he was back to old Murray. Old flanderized Murray.
Gotta be a lock for this around here.
And that's how it's done. Dentley's half a machine? That's kind of rude. Ah, yes, and so we proceed. I thought we were gonna get the reveal right away, but I guess Bentley's got his own little segment here before we get to it. Where's this knight at? There he is. BK! It's old Burger King there. I love this Slide 3 remix.
Soon. They're malfunctioning too often. Maybe I should give them wheels instead of legs.
Sounds like something.
And where is that stinking Paradox when I need his help? He owes me everything for stealing Bentley's time machine plans. Bentley? Oh, Penelope, what a little fool you were.
What?
Oh no. My plans? That means
Oh my god.
all this? Penelope! Oh, please, Penelope, be all right!
Oh, yeah, she's all right.
I swear on my mother's shell, I will crush you myself, Black Knight!
Did you not understand the context of his dialogue there, Bentley?
Beat down.
I gotta go back and check the earlier jobs. I think that's the first instance of his dialogue being colored lavender. Or maybe it was done earlier, I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna act like that was intentional for that specific cutscene. But how can this be, chat? How does the Black Knight know who Bentley is? And about his time machine? And the stolen plans? What? Bentley is the reason for this game existing? Fuck you, Bentley. It's all because you said at the end of slide 3 that you were making a time machine. That means any sequel that was gonna come out had to be focused on time travel. I wanted to say it's time trial because my mind has been so fixated on time trials as of late. Finally, we're not on level 1 any longer. We're on level 7, guys. Team Star would be proud. Now, dude, I'm maxed out on upgrades. There's nothing else I can possibly get, dude. I'm as strong as they come. Alright, let me leave these upgrades here in case I get hit. Get it? Data bus? Because cars crash? And that's how it's done. Alright, do we get the reveal now? Or one more segment? Whoa, wrong way. Seems like they should be hiding something there. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, they are. Why else would they let you be able to jump over here? Can't get one over on me. No! It's just a fucking one-shot. Bentley can't take a hit for shit. It saved the mask, didn't it? I'm just gonna assume that it did. Whoops. I thought I was outside the mask range.
One of those guards leaked oil all over my clean floors. Why is it so hard to find good help? You do invent a robotic maid.
Looks like someone's AI routines aren't lived up to snuff.
You get coins for hitting the spider? I do not.
When this business with Cooper is over, I need to take a vacation. Some place where I can get a fruit punch with a little umbrella. Somewhere tropical with no robots.
Vacation? I'm gonna make sure the only place this guy's going is straight to prison.
Okay, that's like a staycation, dude.
This blasted suit is so hot. I need some air.
Uh-oh. Here it is. It's her.
Much better. I can barely think in that thing.
It's not possible.
What?
That thing's almost as stuffy as Bentley.
Penelope? Oh, but why would she...
But why?
Bentley hadn't been brainwashed by Cooper's honorable thief nonsense.
Brainwashed?
We could have made billions in weapon design.
She cares about money all out of nowhere.
Minds on the planet working together. We could have owned the world. But no matter. Once Cooper's out of the way, he'll see things my way.
Didn't she help make a reinforced door for the Cooper Vault?
When he's being dumb.
Why wouldn't she just, if she cares about money, just steal money from the Cooper Vault? There's so many plot holes here. Ow. Thank you for the bonk. But yeah, Bentley, this is why Bentley is a TGTOW. Yeah, what logical character progression? You could have told this from the ending of 3.
He crawled into his shell and wouldn't come out. Nobody could blame him. Penelope may have betrayed our friendship and trust, but she betrayed Bentley's heart. I knew he blamed himself for the whole predicament, but it wasn't his fault. Everyone took turns trying to coax him out, but nothing worked. In the end, it seemed that Bentley would have to come back to us on his own. Unfortunately, we couldn't wait around. We had a villain to take down, with or without Bentley's help. And this time, it was personal.
Oh, look at Murray's artistic skills. Bentley's pity party. It's literally not his fault. Giving me shit for Bentley when I can't even play as him. No, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know what you expected me to get out of my reaction. I don't know what you expected out of my reaction, guys. I don't like that at all. I gotta say, that's real hackneyed, tacked on. You could not have predicted that at all from the ending of 3. She cares about money out of nowhere. She literally helped construct a new security for the Cooper Vault. She had access to the Cooper Vault while Sly was out of the picture and with Carmelita. She could have taken all the money, literally ancestral valuables going back centuries that would have been worth gazillions in the modern era. She could have sold for her own. Just immediate plot holes telling me she cares about the money. This was not made clear from 3 at all. Even when she was LARPing as the Black Baron, she wasn't doing it for money. It was because of the age restrictions for aces. And then she just got kind of carried away. The Black Baron became his own character. No, this is ass. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. And it was all going so good. It was going so good up to this plot point. Well, except I really don't like this shit with Murray. I just don't. I even like Bob. I know some people don't like Bob. I didn't mind Bob at all, other than I guess the potential of him replacing pre-existing Cooper ancestors taking their spot. But I don't think that was ever the case. Yeah, episode 1, weird, cool. It's an old classic Cooper caper, maybe towards the middle if we're ranking all of them. Start of Sly's Pity Party episode 2 and Carm hating on him. I don't like Sly and Carmelita's interactions. Especially concerning the other ancestors getting along with Carmelita just for the sake of making Sly look bad or dumb. And just Carmelita thinking that he's lying to her even though she's literally in the past. He had a reason for doing the things that he was doing. Yes, he lied to you, but it was all for a noble cause. We literally have proof that, like, you know, Sly wasn't doing it to hurt you. So I dislike that. Other than that, episode 2 is fine. Besides the Tennessee cucking Sly thing. Episode 3, Murray Pity Party to conclusion of Sly's drama. Yeah. Also forgot, yeah, Sly still had his drama with Carmelita in that episode. But yeah, just the Murray shit is kind of my focus. But I don't like I don't like how that drama concludes either. We don't really get a long enough scene to conclude said drama. Just kind of ends with Carmelita magically appearing with the Grizz schematics. And episode 4, Bentley's Pity Party. Everyone's got to have a pity party. But not Carmelita. No, no, no. She's just always strong and powerful and independent in a way that seems egregious compared to how she used to be. But also she can have emotions. And sometimes she lets emotions get the better of her, even though she's an inspector, a top cop. Here's my thing, and I was saying this at the start of the stream before you came in. It's easy to write for Sly and his ancestors because they're the main characters. Very simple, very easy. Bentley's, I would almost go as far as to say Bentley's the most developed character in the series, and he's a nerd. The game is made by nerds just like Bentley, so it's easy to write for Bentley. It's hard to write for Murray because he's such a goofball. He's a dingus. It's hard to write for him in a way that doesn't come off as just him always being a jokester. And it's hard to write him in a way that's not just him being flanderized. And then you have Carmelita, also easy to write for, just strong woman who's never wrong. And then you have like Penelope, who's kind of like, I would almost say the reason they did what they did is not because they thought, oh, this would be some grand twist, this will really shock the player. It's more because of incompetence and not knowing what to do with Penelope after the end of 3. That's why the game starts and she's just already not with Bentley. We just gotta write her out. Otherwise, you know, she's with the gang, but, you know, you couldn't play as her directly in 3. You only played as her RC car and Chopper. So you gotta have her, if they didn't make her evil, they would have to have her with the gang still. But they wouldn't know what to do with her. Because Bentley has his RC car back in this one. I say his RC car like he always had one. I meant to say Bentley has the RC car like just on his own in this one. Basically, it was just easier for them to get rid of her. You know what? Who also got the short end of the stick because of this logic? Dimitri. They didn't want to have to write for Dimitri. And they already had a goofball character with Murray, so like Dimitri's a good guy by the end of 3, and he's still on good terms with the Cooper gang. You could say he's even a part of the Cooper gang. I consider him a part of the Cooper gang, because he's still, you know, friends with them in this game. He just doesn't travel in time with them. But it's like, okay, we gotta have Dimitri in the game because he's on good terms with the Cooper gang still at the end of 3. But we don't know what to do with Dimitri, and people didn't like his underwater missions. And if we had him playable in the overworld like a regular character, what would we have him do? And by the way, we already have 5 playable characters at any given moment in an episode with like the four core members: Sly, Bentley, Murray, and Carmelita, and then you have the revolving ancestor. So it's like, okay, well, if we have Dimitri here, then that's like 6 playable characters, and not all of them are going to get like equal job distribution, and there's only so many jobs in an episode, and there's only so many jobs that we can put in an episode, and we don't have all that much time, so let's just cut Dimitri. He only appears in cutscenes. Haha. Funniest character in the series doesn't get like a single word of spoken dialogue. And then when we do write funny characters like Murray, they're just flanderized and they have no... They just have like one shitty arc that just undoes... Not even undoes, it just like retreads an arc that they already went through. As though that arc did not just happen. That would be my take on it. Excited for the next episode then. Character assassination of Carmelita! It gets worse! You could have had a whole Penelope was actually erased by time travel shenanigans. This whole thing could have been trying to fix things to save their dear friend. There's ways to write about it. They just didn't want to write about it. They wanted to shock the player and also give an excuse for them to not have Penelope with the gang and for them to not have to have Penelope playable or give her like a different different gameplay. Assuming that the RC card would have still went to Bentley. EA for Dimitri kind of went silent on Sanzaru. Did some lines for the commercials, but he seemed to back out in the game scene. It wasn't going to do well. Oh, is that so? I didn't know about that. Because I know he's voiced in the initial trailer. There's a mask over there.
We need to take Penelope down. But how? Man, we need Bentley back.
I am still a bit bewildered that the Black Knight was a friend of yours.
Yeah, well, obviously she's no friend of ours now.
In the face of such treachery, there is but one option. We storm the castle and smash this villain!
Okay, slow down, Turbo. How do we get inside the castle?
That? I know not. However, I do know how we may create some exceedingly useful explosive devices. You and I must part ways. I will gather firebulbs while you must procure a bottle of Merlin's magic powder.
Of course. And where would I
Magic
get this?
is real?
Why, at the carnival, of course. I hope your archery skills are satisfactory.
Oh, I think I'm up to snuff.
Well, I guess ghosts do exist in the Sly universe. It's not too ridiculous.
I seek the elusive firebulb.
Jesse, you missed it. You missed the TGTOW segment. Bentley has been crushed. His girlfriend broke up with him. And his girlfriend is evil now, even though she was good in the last game, and there's a poor explanation for it. What does he even carry the sword for?
Ah, no finer specimen will be found. Now, to ferret out two more.
The writing of Gallup as a dumb person that runs into walls like an idiot is stupid. Yeah, I said that as soon as we met him. I like that he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and he's very chuny. He's got a very chuny aesthetic about him. It's an anime archetype if you don't know. But it is very, not at all like how he was portrayed in the PS2 games. Definitely took some liberties with some of these ancestors. I don't dislike him though, but it's not how the old games used to portray him. Again, I suppose the cope is, you know, we only ever see them in the Devious Raccoonus and the Cooper Vault, and so they may have embellished themselves in the Devious Raccoonus to appear not at all how they were in reality. Pick up GPM. Dingus going live late because he knows I will lose my stream. Not today, Dingus. Not today. Oh, you meant streak. Thank you for the watch streak. GPM, it's like the morning for you. Okay, I gotta go on that hook.
One last swipe is needed.
Oh, shit! I missed. I swear again, like, why even do the cane spin? It doesn't multi-hit. Stop the dingus. Oh, dude, all the way back here?
Hello, Spam Dog. How you doing, dude?
Doing great, Jesse. Thank you for asking. The stream is late, cause I was out and about. Also, Jesse, I will get my Switch 2 on time. I should have no delays or issues. So will Alpha Elite TV. But Almighty Goki's bank is freezing his card. So he might get cucked. But Dingus is 2 a.m. I know 2 a.m. Look, I can't fuck up my circadian rhythm too much. 2 a.m. might not seem late to you, Rue. I don't have to be up in the morning. So I got a later shift tomorrow. You're into midnight release, dude? So am I. I got a PTO in for Thursday and Friday, so I got Thursday and Friday off. Let's fucking go, bud. Alright, Galuf can't use the arrows. Obviously. And I don't see any ninja spires here. Oh wait, do I use those? There's a ninja spire right there. Okay, I see. I was thinking about it the wrong way. It's okay though, I'm learning. I can't sleep because Goon hasn't showed up in my stream in 3 weeks and Jezzy keeps bullying me for it. Goon was here a few weeks ago and said he was, I don't know if he wants me to say, but he said it in my chat. My chat is public, so I don't feel like there's any harm in telling you what he told me. Because, like, theoretically, you could have just, like, skimmed all my VODs for what he said. But he said he wasn't going to your chat because you were making fun of him when he wasn't there or something. I don't remember exactly what he said. I'm sorry if this causes drama. But I figure, like, if he said it in my chat publicly, then that means he would be okay with you finding out. Because in theory, you could just, like, stalk my chat for his chat history. Think is gonna be driving a straight line to a race shit talking with Ann and the boys over Summer Games Fest. Ann will not get his Switch 2 on launch, apparently.
Yea, verily, I need but one more bulb. Alas, this heavy armor is quite stuffy.
The wolves don't use the rockets as often as I would assume. Big ups MTC, dude. Yeah, that's what I think it is, GPM. It's not nothing serious. It's fucking Goon. He'll be okay. Enjoy the subpar riding, Dingus. Have a good one. Thank you, Joe Blah. Thanks for staying up as long as you could. I'm near the end of the episode, I think. This is like mission 7 or 8. There's only ever like 8 or 7 of these per world.
Step right up, ladies and gents. Try your luck in our game of skill. Well, hello, Governor. Want to have a go?
Hello, Governor.
You could win yourself one genuine bottle of Merlin's magic powder, guaranteed to cure despair, curl your hair, and answer your prayer.
So how is it for making bombs?
I get us some firebulbs and it's bang zoom combustion.
What am I doing? Shooting? Oh boy.
No! Mother shoots better than that. You're a natural, you are. I believe you are a ringer, I do.
Hey, Governor.
Wicked shot, geezer. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Now that's the ticket. Cool, mate. You're dead on.
How do they have cutouts of Murray in the past? Just realized that.
Oh, you got the eye, friend. Oh, that's a trick. Well, that is how you do it, me son.
No!
Good shot, lad. Excellent, lad. Well, I guess I'll be taking this magic powder home with me then. Oh, tip-top, that.
The VA was having fun with these lines.
Excellent, lad. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. Cool, mate. You're dead on.
Cool, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv?
Natural, you are. Wicked shot, geezer. Brilliant shooting, boy.
With seconds to spare.
There it is. One for me, one for my fella. One for me, one for my fella.
Dude, imagine having a game about time travel in Sly Cooper and you don't go encounter clockwork. Now wait a minute.
What were they fucking thinking?
Alright, mission complete. Oh, time for the operation.
We're starting it with Murray.
Cane push with R1. Homing darts. Oh, dude, there's so much to buy. Alright, episode conclusion coming up. Alright, here he is, the guy, the Murray. Yo, Murray has no problem with those guards. What you got? What you holding? Whoa! It's a platinum gear. Do we get another Murray boss? Oh, treasure over there. We gotta come back to it later.
All right, troops, listen up. As you all
Carmelita
know, Bentley
Chalk
is
Talk.
unavailable, but we've got to come up with a plan. So I'm calling this meeting for him.
Hey, Carmelita.
Quiet, Ringtail. We don't have time for your smart remarks. We've got to hit Penelope before she can finish whatever it is she's trying to finish.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to ask.
Look, it's pretty simple. We need to get into that castle. We've got the explosives.
I was going to bring that up, too.
Not another word, Sly.
Your speech does nothing to lift our spirits, Sly.
Galeth, do you think we could plant your explosives on the bridge controls?
Sounds! This plan rings true!
Okay, everyone get ready to move out. After that bridge comes down, we'll have to get in there fast.
Sorry, I missed the part about what we do when we get inside.
We'll have to improvise.
Sounds good to me.
The plan is just lower the bridge and what the fuck? Well, who's swimming?
Murray's swimming! What the? This isn't canon!
Detonate. What was the setup for that? Murray has never shown that he's been able to swim before. What was the point of that? Why couldn't that have been like a minigame or something? Why does Murray know how to swim all of a sudden? Nobody knows how to swim in the Sly world except for Dimitri. That could have been...
Do you think that was supposed to be Dimitri? Dimitri's role there in that mission?
Hey, there's a BK.
Sally forth and smash that mechanical monstrosity! No! Galeth, wait!
He's gonna lose. Lose the cane right here. Stop it. Oh my god.
Well, Why, thank you, Gallus. I've been looking all over for that.
God damn it. Why do they always lose their canes?
She is making her escape!
I don't think so.
She's escaping into an even bigger Burger King. Okay, SCP, but even though he's a hippo, if you jump in the water in the games, he fucking drowns. Alright, boss time, I guess. I am laser proof.
Let loose the fury of your foe!
Oh, dude, it's like the... It reminds me of Sly on the Wii U. Not Sly on the Wii U, Star Fox on the Wii U. Star Fox on the Wii U is like, trust the view of your cockpit.
Yes! Score one for the good guys.
Lucky shot, Cooper, but your luck just ran out. Big mistake.
It's a big old green target, how can I miss? Sony cinematic moment right here. Quick time event. What?
Hey, Penelope! I saw some rust spots over there.
No matter.
Now, Sly, go for the heart.
No, Bentley's the one who's hurting in the heart right now. Haha! Alright, we done? Rule of 3.
Great. Looks like I gotta take those arms out again.
Dude, that's like half damage.
Put these arrows to good use. Cut it off, Sly!
Pause the next time I'm shooting at the arm. I am now pausing while shooting at the arm. What epic glitch are you trying to get me to perform? Have you watched a Simpsons episode where they go to Africa, the hippos are scared of water? That was a bad episode. They only went to Africa because Homer had animal crackers or something. Oh, he's standing on nothing? Oh, you're right. What the? Check it out. They did. They covered it with the black. No way. Look, zoom in. Zoom in. He's standing on nothing. Wait. He's standing on nothing.
What's wrong, Penelope? Feeling disarmed?
Sorry, I was getting hit by the attacks. I was like messing with the stream. The stream zoom in. Look, we call that development tricks.
Way to go, buddy. Keep it up.
Saves on time and money.
Now I'm getting the hang of this.
It's a work smarter, not harder moment.
If I can take that core out, I can take her down.
And that's how it's done. Yeah, they should have at least, like, disabled pausing for that segment. Alright, can we actually hit her? Can we hit girls in this game? I think we should.
Do you have any idea what that suit was worth? It was
Equal rights, equal fights.
You cost me too much already, Cooper. It's time to pay the fiddler.
That's enough, Penelope.
Huh?
You heard me.
He's in the mech from the crash Rapid Cortex.
Your suit, is that my moat monster?
Yeah, what's left of it anyway. The design was adequate. I made some adjustments.
Oh, fuck.
It was just a prototype anyway.
Why'd you do it, Penelope? You owe
Yeah,
me that
explain
much at
yourself.
least.
Why? For you, of course. I had to make you see how things could be.
I'm not
You're
going to be
evil.
one of the bad guys, Penelope.
Huh, bad guys? That's kind of funny, Bentley, seeing as how you work for a thief. But
That's a bit disingenuous.
the most valuable thing Sly ever stole? Your potential. Together, we could change the world, but you're still chasing after honor for chump change. When are you gonna wake up?
So you sold out to La Paradox for the money?
No, you're not listening. He's just a means to an end.
Wow. And I thought you were smart. Do you really think he's going to just let you go? He owns you now.
It's
You're
just a
his
more
puppet.
dented iteration
And when
of
you've
like
served your
Bentley and
purpose,
Dr. M's
he's going to cut
confrontation.
your strings.
I'm nobody's puppet. Too bad I can't say the same for you.
Why did
I'm
she tell
sorry,
Bentley we could have made
but I
millions
guess
and then
it's
in the
time
same
to
breath
make
she
this
says it's not
breakup
about the money?
Penelope, wait! We don't have to do it like this!
Oh, I think we do. It's time to cut some strings for good.
So stupid. Alright, let's... Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, dodging uses up the gadget meter.
Hearing ratios are ridiculous!
Equal rights, equal fights! I don't like that. I don't like anything about that scene. I'm sorry, guys. I can't sweep for that. I am not convinced by her reasoning at all whatsoever. Like, did she not know who she was helping Sly fight in the last game? I guess she wasn't there for any of Dr. M's scenes with Bentley. But if she was there, or if she heard about it, you know, it would have made less sense. It's like, you're literally Dr. M. Fuck.
Hey! Try to keep up, Slowpoke.
Try again!
Wake up, Super. Wanna lose? Oh no, it's over.
You don't have a chance.
I'm dodging too much.
You should have stayed in your shell. Come get me, Shorty.
What, now we're calling him a manlet? I'm surprised she's not calling him a cripple, how evil she is. She's safe evil, that's the problem. She just... She's evil, but she's not ableist. Like, come on now. Oh, fuck off.
You look like a rolling trash can.
Oh, I'm melted.
Total
That was pretty
system
good.
failure.
Sly steals from rich people doesn't matter because honor. You're chasing after the illusion of honor for chump change or something. Bentley, pressure skull.
That was a cheap shot. You're running on fumes. Sounds like somebody's frying some circuits.
No! I gotta go gamer mode.
You should have stayed in your shell.
One more of those. She's going for the quick hits. She's changing tactics.
That neck design is so 2005.
Get get it? Because that's when Slide 3 came out. That's where she first appeared. Oh my god, mash! 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 It wouldn't happen offline! And she's felt it. Can we directly punch her now? Fuck the mechs. Let's punch her. Let's just actually punch her.
I'm sorry about Penelope.
No, Slide, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you guys the whole time.
It's okay. She fooled us all, pal.
I guess.
It's funny how to see people do it casually. I'm guessing you, Sunlock her.
Side of my true friends. That won't happen again.
Hey, guys!
We could use some help over here.
Sounds like they need some help getting out of there. Know anyone that could swing that?
Well, I do know this one guy, but he's probably busy, so I guess I'll have to do it.
It's good to have you back, Bentley.
They're just gonna leave Penelope there? Stop with Penelope?
We contacted Dimitri, who started in about sandstorms and camel spit. Well, we finally deciphered enough to realize it was my ancestor Salim Al-Kupar who was in trouble now. Which meant we needed to get to ancient Arabia on the double.
Looking a bit different than how he did in the old
Carmelita
games.
provided the solution. Before La Paradox grabbed her back at the museum, she'd managed to pocket a gold coin as evidence. And
Oh, she forgot about it until now?
the antique gold piece was
Just like that
exactly
pill lady in Lazarus. We could have gone to Arabia whenever we wanted.
Everyone was keeping an eye on Bentley. He downplayed his heroics and refused to acknowledge that he'd saved us all. I sensed a new confidence in him, which I guess had come from finally confronting his personal demons.
Oh, it's clockwork.
He'd been through so much, but when it really mattered, he bounced back stronger than ever.
It's like a scene straight out of the new Spider-Man
Couldn't be more
movies.
proud of Bentley, and we were going to need every ounce of his newfound strength to take down the Paradox.
Was that's supposed to be the culmination of Bentley's character arc? I get it, but I wish it didn't go down the way that it did.
We'd traveled to ancient Arabia to find Salim Al-Kupar, an ancestor said to possess the stealth of 40 thieves. No surprise then when Bentley's research revealed that this guy was a charter member of the infamous 40 Thieves. For once, it appeared we'd have plenty of backup to help out with this job. When we arrived, however, we were shocked to find that most of the thieves had already retired. Having made their fortunes and gotten older, these great thieves had decided to call it quits and enjoy their golden years in peace.
They just want to hang out.
What wasn't shocking was the unmistakable presence of Cyril the Paradox. Nasty-looking guards patrolled everywhere, and it was clear that something sinister was going on. After some detective work, Bentley had even worse news. No one had seen Salim Al-Kupar for some time. He had been working with a few of the remaining thieves, but had simply vanished. So where was he? That was the first thing we needed to figure out.
Oh, Sly Cooper and the gang in 40 Thieves.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem. You know, this time machine is also a location machine. You can teleport anywhere into modern day. Just get so. That's true. That's true. If you wanted to go to Renton, just get a copy of Street Fighter 2. Oh, we actually made it to episode 5. And the design for the coin is the same Arabian coin that Carmelita had in the cutscene. That's pretty cool. Oh, we added the thief costume here. Or no, not the thief's costume. The archer costume. The thief costume is Sly's default costume. How many time periods we got? See, I'm missing some masks here. Some treasures. Ditto for here. Ditto for here. Ditto for here. Game complete 74%. Wow. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I go back and get some of the remaining treasures. But I imagine I should at least get the last costume before I go about doing that. I guess this is the epilogue. Oh, I got all the mask here though. If you want to get back to Dingus's house, you just need an empty wrapper for BK. Make sure it's the pulled pork king. I will accept no substitutions. We've got a portrait of the elephant lady here in the hideout. That kind of spoils who the antagonist is gonna be. Come on, Sansaru, what are we doing? No wonder they put you on VR game hell. I was looking up some Sly stuff on Strava, and I saw this article from, I think it was Kotaku, it was like, there's a new Sly game in development, we promise, guys. It's like from 2022, and the source was like, oh, here's some 4chan post. It's been a couple years since that article. I don't think anything's gonna come out of that. But the leak said, the quote-unquote leak that's totally real. It was like, oh, Sucker Punch isn't making it. Sansaru's not making it. We're gonna have if this is real, we're gonna have like a third developer make the thrilling conclusion to the cliffhanger that this game ends on. Not to spoil anything. Yeah, the pulled pork king would take us back to 2018 things. It would be pre-COVID though. It would be a better time. Hey, here's a safe. Easiest fucking safe in existence. It's just right here. Some people are on some mega copium for a new game. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Be swell if it did, though. Ah, what? Come on! That dude did not see me. What are these little iguana dudes? I don't want a new game unless Sucker Punch wants to make a new game. I think they've got bigger fish to fry in this modern era. What are these big old goofy baboons? That scorpion tail. Yeah, I don't think making funny, haha, animal, furry, mascot platformers, I don't think that's their forte anymore. Even if they wanted to make one, the people who even worked on Sly, like the people who made Sly what it was back in the day, are they even still at Sucker Punch? I don't think so. Astrobot took off? Yeah, you know what? You know what would be the result of that? More Astrobot games. Haven't run into a single bottle yet. What the? Are these cats? We have female guards? Now, wait a minute. This is different. Alright, that's the first bottle. By the way, they did it again, where they just abandoned Galuf. We don't say goodbye to him. We're just off to the next fucking area. They just don't know how to write goodbyes, huh? Yeah, sorry we lost your cane. Bye-bye. We're gonna abandon you now in this time period, because this is where you belong. Bye-bye. It's a bit mean. Whoa, it's the fucking snakes from Sly 2. Wow, they remembered everything. Sorta. Whoa, it's a pearl earring. I meant to knock you out. There were no female guards in this land. Okay, but like, the game is about villains going back in time and messing shit up, then changing the timeline. So actually, Nurgle, we're going back to ancient Arabia and we're fixing it by making it better and more diverse in Arabia for everybody. Whether you like it or not, we're improving things around here. Woke game, turn it off. It's not woke. I like the design of the ships. No, wrong way. Luckily, I take no damage from water. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not going this way. Wait, no. I can! How could I have forgotten about the jailbird disguise? Okay, I guess I'm not meant to do this now. I gotta coin grind like no tomorrow for all this shit I gotta buy. What? Okay. Yeah, can't do that now. Guess you're right, Dings. When you go opportunity hitting back and not needing to wear the wife beater shirt. Sly would not wear a wife beater. I hear a tink-a-tink. It's above me. But did his dad wear one? I don't think his dad wore one either. But he's dead, so we'll never know for sure. Or from what we're allowed to see of his visage, I don't believe he wears one. Gotta get my lay of the land here. Hopefully I'm going the right way. It's gonna lead to the job. His grandpa? We never see Sly's grandpa. Hello, Capital. Hello, Capital. I was gifted a sub to the Capital stream earlier. Thank you, sir. I didn't know if you were live or not. I wasn't at home for most of the day. But thank you. I'm playing Sly Cooper Thieves in Time to round out my Sly Cooper playthrough. His playthrough of the series again. But this one I've never played before, so actually, even though I just said replay, I meant it for the first 3 games. I didn't play this one because we didn't have a PS3. It was more of a thank you for the help. Well, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Big ups. Congratulations on getting affiliate. Gonna stream tomorrow. Okay. I was able to get PTO for the launch of the Switch too, so I got Thursday and Friday off. Gonna see what all the hubbub's about when I get mine on a midnight release Wednesday.
I'm gonna be living the dream, baby.
We're gonna no-life Mario Kart world like nobody's business. But for now, I'm thieving. In style. Of course, if you haven't already, check out Capital Lego Man. That's his name, not Capital Go Man.
Streaming irregularly, perhaps regularly now that he's become affiliate.
And you could win big by watching his streams. There's a mask up there. How do I get it? I want it. Okay, what am I shooting at? That thing? I'm not shooting at that. Okay, I'll figure that out. Gonna play NBA Jam tomorrow with Troll Command. So excited to try it. What kind of stuff did you get set up? Okay, 20 more to go. It's a big hub world. Might be the biggest one so far. There's a lot of shit going on here. It really makes you feel like you're in ancient Arabia. I hear a bottle. Oh. Yeah, where else could it have been? Channel point redeems that mess with controls and more. Oh, that's cool. Are you using Mix It Up for any of that, or what? Mix It Up is very handy and useful if you want to do like simple shit. And also, enhancing the stream in general. Using Sammy says it works with command prompts. Oh, that's what Sarah uses. He works on Sammy on his streams from time to time. So I suppose if you ever need pointers, he would be the person to ask, because he's been using it for a while now. I don't know if he recently started using it or not. Was like a costume gauntlet here. Treasure? Whoa, buddy! Now watch as I lose the treasure. Hub World is so big, it's gonna be a real jog to get back. No! I just ran right into that dude. He's got grenades! That didn't work out too well, did it? I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, he's a whiz with it. He used to use Mix It Up, but for what he wants to do on his streams, he found that Sammy was a better alternative. I could never get into that shit. It's too confusing for my dented ass. I just want to eat hot chip and charge phone, dude. We got a bottle up there. Did he hear that? No! What?
Come back here. I'm gonna get you.
Okay. I gotta lose them. Their AI is bugged. Thank you for the banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Oh, come on! Yeah, these guys are tough. Game's fucking rigged, man. I don't know. What do we got? It's a scorpion tail. He's grinding for money in the game. He's grinding. Scar doesn't have anything either. No, you won't. What's this? We got a magic lamp? You gave way too much time for me to bring that back here. It's the golden magic lamp! I have received
Another scorpion's tail.
What?
And these crabs trying to keep you on your toes so that you're always moving while pickpocketing. He really didn't see me? He now saw me. Why did they give him grenades? You know, I don't think they had grenades in Arabian times. I'm just saying, you guys. These crabs are very mean. I don't think I like these Siamese cats either. Might be a bottle over here. Well, actually, that might lead to a treasure. Yo, whoa, what? Okay, that's not for right now. Oh, slime mask. And a bottle. It's a pearl earring. Okay, I gotta drop down. Yeah, it's in there. How do you want me to grab that? Hi, it's like that. I have half of the mask in the game now. Whoa. Oh, Dingus, you're so cool. How does that waterfall work? That is a weird waterfall. Thank you, Captain. Wow, Dingus, you're amazing! How did she not see me? I take all her jewelry. Suffer, lady. Suffer, cat lady. Ain't like no cat lady you've ever seen. What? Okay, I just jumped into that one. Okay, half of the bottles have been found. Gonna assume 1 or 2 or 3 are locked behind either the Cooper ancestor or the costume. So that's how it was in the last world. Was I turned around somewhere? Okay, I just gotta get my bearings. I could turn the mini-map on, but I don't want to. You don't play Sly games with a mini-map on. It just doesn't feel right. How does the cloud streaming feel since it's a PS triple game? So at first I was dented and I did it wireless and it was awful. Lost control of the character every 10 seconds and I got kicked out of the game every 10 minutes. I had to reload into it, thank God for autosave. But once I plugged it in, Ethernet style, I have not disconnected since or experienced any kind of loss of control for the character. I just started. I did test it before streaming, but I didn't experience any crashes or disconnects. So I was like, Well, I mean, I usually use the one Ethernet cord that I have at hand for the MSI, you know, to have, you know, wired connection for streaming. But for the purposes of me streaming this game, Ethernet cord priority goes to the PS5. It could be better. I feel at times some of my inputs have been getting dropped, especially when it comes to doing knockouts on the guards. Other than that, it's decent, but I would still... Ultimately, I would still vastly prefer being able to download the game. I can't believe or accept that we live in a world where Sony cannot emulate their own hardware.
Oh no, we can't. The PS3 is just so... Oh, there's no way we can do it.
You're lying! You lied! Why? It's because you're lazy. You think no one wants to emulate PS3? You know how many games on the PS3 are locked on the PS3 because you don't want to port or remaster them or make them emulated on your service that you charge money for, that everybody pays for, but you still charge money for it? This is your world, Sony. Okay, there's no way to get up there without what I assume is a costume power or the ancestors' power. I know there's a bottle up there because I heard the clink. Imagine making a console and then saying, don't re-release its games. Metal Gear Solid 4 much? It's getting re-released, but there's so many PS3 hidden gems that I never got to play. Because I skipped the PS3. I guess Sony assumes everybody played the PS3. Because it eventually outsold the 360. But this is not the case, for I did not play the PS3. I know nothing of its secrets. I sent her ass to drown. It's okay, she'll be alright. She's a paid actor. Okay, 10 bottles to go. But damn if this isn't a big hub. Oh, one of them is up there. And another over here. Oh, look at that. Progress en masse. Oh, another over there. Oh, don't you just love when you find them one after another? I can't get all of them until I get the one of these powers. But I can get all the one or two of them. It's like a Cobra statue. What up, YouTube? Not that Cobra. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier with like games that have been locked on the PS3. This game, for instance, the Ratchet and Clank PS3 games, Metal Gear Solid 4, soon to not be the case, but for years it was the case for that game. The Infamous series, Resistance. Ain't there like a couple of kill zones locked on PS3 as well? I guess people are kind of mixed on Killzone as a series, though. King Cobra and King Snake, that'd be a show. How big up's Patchy? You can call it the Two Kings. You okay, big guy? Is this the power of the PS3? You doing alright? Alright, I'm just gonna take your paycheck here. You're welcome. I fixed your AI for you, Sony. Don't mind him, he's just on break. Killzone could have been better if it cooked for longer. My cousin had the PS4 one, Cousin Dingus. He did not like it. Was not a fan. And then they went on to make Horizon, and boy, everyone's not a fan. I see a bottle. I get hit. There's a bottle, but I'm not sure how to get... I'm not sure how to get it. Okay, I got 40 seconds to make it back. Oh, I don't want to do the job right now. Nice reflexes, Sly. I was dilly-dallying. I still had more than enough time to get back. It's the jewel-encrusted silver scimitar. How are you doing on powers? Got me lurking? Appreciate it. I already probably did as much as I wanted to do for tonight, progress-wise. I'm just gonna find as many bottles as I can, and then probably call it, and then continue this one tomorrow. Because I want to finish this game before the Switch 2 drops. Give my final grading and analysis on the Sly Cooper franchise of games up to this point. Jesse, I believe this is the last major area of the game, going off the time machine section of the hideout. Tells you how many eras you've been to. Alright, kick a bomb, homing dirt, heat-seeking dirt. Is that everything for Sly? Dude, we got everything for Sly Guy. Oh yeah, I never tried out the cane push. Nor did I try out Murray's clothesline. Okay, so that's his double tap attack. Few more and get Diablo Fire Slam. Dude, none of these came handy for Carmelita. Because you never got to go out into the field, is there? Unless you're already doing a mission. Alright, we just gotta buy the Fire Slam. Yeah, this is the real ThiefNet right here. What animal would Elon Musk be in the Sly world, though? These are the questions we need answered. Oh, okay. It's literally just the cane push from Sly 3. What did you think it was gonna be, you guys? Okay, let's go back to that bottle I saw. It was on one of these bridges. Is it right here? Nope, over here. Dots on opening YouTube and getting a King of the Hill leaked footage video is actually legit. It might be okay, bros. Don't fall for the trailer, Juzzy. You never fall for trailers. It could still suck. It could still be ass. Anne didn't like it. Anne doesn't like reboots at all, ever. Anyway. Sometimes Anne can be wrong. What the hell is this? Just a thing to indicate the shop? There's a black guy in the alley, King of the Hill is woke. I think it's like Hank goes to Saudi Arabia, so a guy from Saudi Arabia comes to live in Arlen. They do like a house exchange, because like Hank doesn't lose his house. So I think he's like working with the company Hank is working for him. Luann's not gonna be in it because she died. Or her voice actress died. And Dale's actor only recorded 3 episodes before he died. He's dead. He's not alive anymore. He's not of this world. He's dead. He's dead. Dead, dead, dead. Oh, that flash bomb is much cooler than the smoke bomb. Gotta hurry before that cat comes after me. Oh my god! It's never been this over at Dinger Bros. No. They made Bill fatter, which is hilarious. He got that neck bite. Well, everyone's gotta have subtle incremental changes to indicate that time has passed. It's a different Arlen now. Whoa, buddy. Then I guess Bobby, they said Bobby's like in college. He's not in Arlen, he's in Dallas. But I guess it's not Austin. Then Bobby would have been woke. Yeah, Hank has no ass. Hank's ass is all bone, baby. I say he should get that looked at, but he did. That's why we know his ass is all bone, because he tried to get it looked at. And there was literally nothing they could do. No! He's bony! What do we got? It's an Arabian carpet. Should be able to afford that thing for Murray now. Didn't Bobby get gout? No, you're confusing Bobby with Phil. Unless he actually did get gout, and that was an episode that I forgot about. Bobby did get gout? What season was it? Was it a season I did not care to watch? Alright, Diablo Fire Slam has been purchased. We are caught up on ThiefNet. Season 3 according to Google AI. Oh, fuck. A good season. I have no excuse. No! He kept eating canned meat. Don't eat the canned meat. I have gout, Dad. I can't do a Bobby voice. Dad, I have gout. Whoa! Do you think he's even gonna be able to do blah anymore? Come on, it's been like a decade. He doesn't have it in him. He's old. They can't do the voices anymore. What the? How did I miss this one? No excuse for me. Okay, so for sure we got one that's hidden by a later ability. So I'm looking for 4. Okay, here's one of them. That tail hitbox did not hit me, but whatever. Okay, 4 to go. Or in reality, maybe like 3. So okay, here's one. I can't get this one yet, because the only way up here to this rooftop is this pole, which these snakes are not gonna let me climb. It's up there, just mocking me. Maybe you can cheese it right here. Wait. Maybe? What am I doing? What the? I heard it clinking too. Where is it? Okay, up top. No! 3 more, and one of which I know the location for. What is up there? It's the Le Paradox portrait! Holy shit, that is blurry as hell. There's a mask on that tower. Okay, bottle right here. I don't think I can access that right now. At least I know there's one up here that I gotta come back for later, and then one near the palace. I'm looking for one more. That's right here! Holy shit, what luck. Okay, 28. 29's up there. 30 is at the palace. I can only get those once I get my ability. I'm robbing them blind! No! I had too much fun. Surely they're not still chasing me. I don't think they are. It's a jeweled pillow. Why would you want to put your head on Jewel? Give yourself cuts and gashes. It'd be very unpleasant. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, being that it's already 3:30 a.m. and also being that the stream started late to begin with, and an obligatory episode was completed for the evening, and I want to get some shut-eye, and you're tired too. I think we'll call it for the evening. I got what I wanted to say out of the way for the Penelope betrayal, but I don't like that segment. Poor writing, in my opinion. It wasn't. It was almost okay. It was foreshadowed. But if you just go off the third game, going in, like, it's just not something you wouldn't look at the third game, play through it, be like, oh yeah, Penelope's gonna go back to being evil again. If the series gets another installment, and it did get another installment, and it completely rewrote her personality and made her something that she was never intended to be. And I just feel like it's a symptom of the writers not knowing how to write her out of the story in a way that wasn't, oh, just make her be the surprise villain. Same way how they wrote out Dimitri, same way how they wrote out giving Murray any kind of depth, so they made him just a jokester. It's quite unfortunate. As I said at the start of the stream, there is soul, heart, and passion here. People did care when they were making this game. I won't be mean and say nobody cared and that it was a soulless AAA slappa thing. But it seems that there may have been some fundamental misunderstandings on the core dynamics of the main characters here. It's quite sad to see. It's like, I don't want to say they ignored the first 3 games, but it is kind of maybe... You know how you read through a manga and you speed read it? It's like they speed ran the first 3 games, and maybe they were asleep at the wheel when it came to the cutscene department. Even though the game is, a lot of the game's enjoyment is derived from the interactions between all the characters in the cutscenes. Overall, I'm gonna give that chapter, because I love the aesthetic of medieval England, but it's really soured by everything to do with Bentley and Penelope, Bentley's little pity party, and a little bit is Gallup being reduced to being like a goofball, because that wasn't shown in the older games. It just kind of feels like they pulled that out of their ass. I would have liked it I would have liked for Penelope to not be a villain, and for the Black Knight to be just a unique antagonist from the past, like, and he like they were saying in the introductory cutscene, Le Paradox makes a villain in the past. Well, he makes an ally in the past with someone that existed from that time period. That would have been infinitely more interesting than rehashing Bentley and Penelope's dynamic and ruining it, for that matter. Just they didn't want to have her in the game. They needed a way to put her in the game that did not require her actually being with the Cooper gang, giving her something to do. Their idea of giving her something to do is shocking the audience with a betrayal of the century. I think it's explained to the boss why he didn't meet his quota for the day. I was playing Sly Cooper, idiot. That's why. Okay, I'll take my roses now. Thank you guys. I'm gonna continue playing this throughout the week. So Monday, Tuesday, and then hopefully we'll wrap it up by then, because this is the last regular episode, I believe. I don't know how many missions are in it, but we'll finish the episode tomorrow, and then we'll just be doing cleanup, gathering the remaining treasures, and I don't know if we'll wrap that up tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. We got around 30 slime masks left to collect, and those are the difficult to find collectibles. Maybe we'll find some of those as we backtrack. We'll see how many of those I get cucked on. And no, I won't pull up the guide. This is supposed to be the honest, semi-blind playthrough, and we're gonna keep it that way. But thank you guys. I bid you adieu. Have a positive Sunday evening. Whatever's left of it. Thanks for stopping by. Once again, my DualSense is crying, begging to be charged. Big ups to the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, and swollen underscore ones who made it to the end of the stream. I am proud of you. Literally. No, really. I'm proud of you. Hear me? Hear me now. I'm pointing at you. I'm proud you did it. You did it, champ. You're the one. Only you could have done it. But yeah, congratulations. It's Citrazillacy's birthday, so I think we'll be going to go hang out in his alley. We're gonna go to his alley. You know, I'm saying alley because we're talking about King of the Hill and hang out in the alley. We're gonna go to Citrazillacy's alley. But Tevin is alive too. I think he's not on BRB. Mega Mac is here, streaming as well. We never get a Mega Mac stream. I would kill to raid Mega Mac. But it's Citrazillacy's birthday. I would kill to raid him as well. There's two people I want to kill to raid. And I gotta pick the guy whose birthday it is. Goki is live. Lalo __ is live. It's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. But I know where we're going. But bye-bye. Adios and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is... Happy birthday, Oos. Check your 60s. Because I'm making fun of how old he is. Citrazillacy is fun if you don't know them. They are a detractor, so they're dingus approved. You can go over there, fall asleep, or go wherever. I don't care. I'm not your babysitter. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of my sight. You make me sick. Bye-bye. Take it easy.